exactly. Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. Hope you had a good week so far and are well rested and ready for some new Genshin content. Today 2.4 dropped and here we are having a look at 2.4, but also new patch means new patch means new battle pass. So battle pass first. There's the abyss. There's tryouts. The primordial spear is currently on the banner, so we'll be doing a lot. New Genshin patch. Yes, I have tried to clean up the usual stuff, but I'm not quite done yet. So let's deal with the usual weekly stuff first before we dive into anything new. Oh, well, semi-new. And Hawk, what's up? So I need to go like one more boss, two more of these guys, cooking, and the reputation quests, and that's pretty much all that's left for the normal stuff. And it's time to look into some new stuff. Well, new. There's the abyss as well. That's the banner. Gotta take a look at the shop, stuff like that. Oh my, somebody almost died, whoopsie. You can finally customize the quick menu wheel. That is nice. I do not have that. Well, I probably do, but I also kind of don't because PC. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll be honest with you, I do not know what the quick menu wheel looks like, but anything that you can customize is usually a good thing, right? Worst comes to worst, you just don't. Thing is, if you are used to a certain wheel layout, I can imagine it's gonna take you quite a while to adjust to anything new, except if it was like really bad. Okay, and what can you do with that wheel? Bursts? Or no, wait, bursts are something else, right? Bursts are just like directional D-pad button and another one. Right? Right? I might be mistaken. Come on, die. Thank you. Oh, inventory. Okay, okay, I see. Well, yeah, obviously on PC you just have, with keyboard you just have hotkeys, right? Which are nice. Alright, let's do that. Also, I actually teleported to the wrong spot. I wanted to go here and report our kill, so that's done. Meanwhile, just trying to heal Zhongli a bit more. Oh, because those explosions, I actually managed to just outright kill him at one point. I think it was last week. I was just like, yep, okay, he's dead. Okay, this is a new side quest with this patch. This obviously is the Archon quest. And for these we need to complete the right. So this is the prerequisite for the come on. For the new events. Right, let's see. You're the wrong one. Wait, where? Oh, wait. Here we go. It's the little one. Right. Bird eggs. Oh, we do have some. Some. Can have 8. It's fine. Wait, edit team wasn't available? Really? To be fair, it took them a while to give that hotkey on keyboard as well. Also, finally, finally we can go higher. Offer 46. Nice. Oh, this patch is gonna allow us to go all the way to 50, right? That is pretty dope. Okay. And before this patch ends at 49, like, debated. Nah, they wouldn't do that, would they? Would they? They might. They might. Same for time? Okay. Well, there's probably a hotkey for that. I just don't know. Like, I don't really use the time option that often. And when I do, it's just whatever. Just go to the, like, press escape, hit the clock, and bam. But yeah, I can see that being with controller is gonna be a lot more annoying. You have to farm flowers. Really? I would imagine that, like, since you have been playing for so long as well, you have a ton of that stuff. Wait, didn't we have this conversation before and you were like, yeah, I need to farm... Give me a second. Fixed. To farm them again. Okay, I see. Yeah. Hey, Super, what's up? Yep, done with the rise. And now, you know, just one of those more or less random Genshin streams. Today it's Genshin spoilers. Yeah, basically a new patch for Genshin dropped today, 2.4, and there's new stuff. Right now I'm just, you know, doing the usual weekly stuff though, because that is something I usually do at the start of a Genshin stream, once in a blue moon. We, by the way, 100%ed Rise, so yep, did that. Didn't plan to, but pretty close at the end. So one of the few games I've clattered. Let's just do this. It's fine. I mean, they're ice. They are affected by Hydro. Oh, it's done. It's always so, like, everything dies so fast, right? Everything dies so fast. I know Aark here is telling me, yeah, you don't like, you don't like Yoimiya's Q. You almost never use it, and then it's like, yeah, but like everything dies so fast. Of course, that's probably gonna change. How far? Like, how does anyone know how bad the new flower spawns are? that are gonna be unlocked by the Archon quest. Sorry, not flower, wolf spawns. Oh, come on. I will melt anything. Well, yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, your Hutao also melts everything. So there's that. How bad are the wolf spawns? Like how often do they appear, if anyone knows? Obviously, I haven't started the Archon quest yet, so I have no idea. Okay, one more. It's not. Is it only during? I thought it was after the quest is done. So it's permanent or something. Let's get more resin. The transient one. You don't know? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm on start, exactly. Oh, it's fine. We'll figure that out soon, right? I just thought maybe you knew. And then we could just... I could just be ready for whatever happens. Because I hate those wolves. I hate them. Alright. Of course, it's on in the other direction. There we go. And one more. Right here. Gimme. At least I have a healer on my team. I mean, in this team, if you consider Sincho a healer, then yes, sure, I do have a healer on my team. But Yoimiya is the squishiest character in the entire game, so yeah, about that. Though I guess the wolves do percentage damage, right? So it's not that bad for her. Fortunately, I guess. Well, it's both good and bad because healing Zhongli takes a while. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I should have known. Should have also healed Yoimiya instead of Zhongli earlier. That was on purpose. You're not seeing any? Okay. So if they are rather rare, then that's fine. I've gotta revive someone. I'm just against the idea of retrofitting older enemy, like new enemies into new enemies into old and established areas, because I think they did a fantastic job with the intro area we just watched out, right? So putting those annoying enemies in there, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, we need to defeat one more world boss, then cooking, and then it's yeah, just other like time for other stuff. I'm thinking of pulling for the primordial spear first before doing anything abyss related, so that once we get them, and if we do have the materials necessary, we can just go ahead and take stronger Shao into the abyss. That'd be great. That'd be great. But we'll see. You think so? I know. Okay, we do have some ingredients here. 5 of those is possible. Okay, let's cook 5 of those. Should work on mastering this one. But it's so expensive. Alright, and I think I'm out of ingredients for a lot of other stuff, so let's just speed this up and cook. Like, where are these? Yeah, let's cook just 15 of those, and we're done with cooking then. Auto cook. 15, go. Hey, alright. Done with cooking for the week. Alright, so first things first. Let's real quick go to the shop. There's these here. I am... Oh wait, only this one? I thought they had a second one as well. Oh well. Let's go to the bargains. Okay, this is a really good shop. Like, for anyone who doesn't have like Fischl or Charlie at Constellation 6. Oh my god. It's on the event. I thought you could also buy it, but maybe it comes to the shop after the event is done. That makes sense. But yeah, that's like Star Glitter Exchange here. This is really good. Immortals Phoenix Rising. So Genshin Impact is my very first gacha game. I am otherwise very how do you say? I don't know many gacha games, TLDR. Right, unversed. So yeah. It's not okay. Air just knows these games, it looks like. I have no idea, I don't know it. It's an RPG, okay. From Ubisoft, oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is, Genshin Impact gacha game. Yeah, and I've spent some money on the game. Not too much. There's like really crazy people. It's the best thing Ubi has done in eons. I can imagine, yeah. Ubisoft, like 20 years ago, Ubisoft made great games. But nowadays, it's no longer that amazing. Right, we'll get there. New area unlocked, we'll get there. For this, we need to do a quest, we'll get there. And this is the Archon quest, we'll get there. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is Breath of the Waifu. It is a fair comparison. It definitely borrows some ideas from Breath of the Wild. It looks like it, but when you start playing it, other than some mechanics, like you can just climb anything, right? This is probably the thing that earned the game the title Breath of the Waifu, because you can do that, which is clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild, right? With the stamina bar as well that you can expand as you progress. But otherwise, it really doesn't play like Breath of the Wild. It just looks like it, and some of the mechanics indicate that the developers have been inspired by it, yeah. But in the end, this is a gacha, so yeah. So yeah, Primordial. Thumbs pressed, please. I do not want to spend too many resources on it. But who knows? Who knows? Let's just go. Yeah, I'd be happy to with that. Well, that's 10. So we get stuff. Oh, hello. We got another Sayu. That's nice. I'll take a Sayu. That is 30. That's 40. Another flute, huh? All right. That's 50. Ah. Oh, no. Okay. Another Sarah. That's 70. It's gonna be all the way to 80, huh? Well, hard pity, here we come. Let's do single pulls. Just in case. That's a no. $65. Yeah, I figured. I'm not gonna get lucky though. And I lost count, but it doesn't really matter. All right. Come on. Nice. All right. Got it. I'm happy. Perfect. Could have been a lot worse. First try. Oh yeah. Okay, this is my third 5-star weapon, so it's pretty hype. What do we have? What do we need for materials? Because I did not check that beforehand. It could have been like all the way to 3 times pity, right? So I am content with this. It's true, it's true. But yeah, let's level. This thing. I don't think we can get it to 90. I know, right? Well, I barely... That's not true. I recently spent like 8 million Mora on leveling characters. So I had a lot more. You're so broke. Yeah, but you're also leveling a lot of characters, so you need your money. You know the area patch? I do not. Which is the reason I have so much money. Alright, so we need to look into stuff. Because we need materials to level that spear now. And I would... Like, if today is... No, unfortunate. So we can't farm the materials today. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. They made this a lot better. You're starting a store in the US called Just Forks. that's a great name. Just Forks. It's good, really. Definitely something you won't forget that fast. Alright, we can get it... Yeah, we can level it like once more, but that's not worth like doing right now. So the stuff will not get used today, unfortunately, but that's fine. Well, I have a set of 5 forks, and that's enough for me. But I live alone, and they're usually in the sink if they're not in the drawer. So go figure. All forks, tuning forks, bicycle forks. Right. As long as it's a fork in some capacity, or called a fork in some capacity, you're gonna sell it, right? That's the deal. Constellation. So real quick, Sayu, Constellation 6 unlocked. Nice. And then there's Sara, Constellation 5 unlocked. Oh yeah, because then you would, like, forks don't matter, right? You need chopsticks. Like bicycle chopsticks, tuning chopsticks. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. So, what do we get? When a character deals elemental damage to opponents with normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, or like anything, all party members gain 10% bonus for that element and will gain 10% more bonus damage every 3 seconds until they obtain 100% bonus element damage through this blessing of the Abyssal Moon. When a character deals a different type of damage, elemental damage, to an opponent this way, the previous elemental damage bonus gained will reset. That essentially means we will not benefit from this at all, since we are dealing a ton of mixed damage. They are spoons. Chopstick world. Yeah, but are chopsticks really that... Like, I think forks are much more versatile than chopsticks. Yeah, definitely sounds good for, like, any mono element team, for sure. After a real quick double check whether or not we are using the correct weapons on you. We are. Alright. Let's go. Do this. So has the teams changed? This looks like the good old team. Same old, same old, same old, same old. Was there anything special about this? No, right? Yeah, no, we just go Shao team second half and bam. Time for some endgame. Good old team and the good old brain, please. Brain, thank you. No, we need, like, because I have leveled some characters to 80, namely Beidou and Ningguang. Like everything is, oh yeah, and Mona. Everything is like shifted now, and nothing is at the place where I expected to. Yeah, just kill them. But I wanna, you know, do it well. No, fuck. And go. Whatever. We don't need any hydro. Well, wait, more water? Really? Wasn't there ice here as well? Oh, that, I guess that works. Alright. No more heals. For the enemy, that is. No more annoying tornadoes. Can you please? Thank you. I did not see anything about censorship. No, what are you talking about? Did they censor her ass because it's like too tight or something? Like what the heck? Because I mean, what the heck? It's not that bad. Ow. Come on. Alright. One more. Did it? Okay, that's interesting. I have to look into that. A couple of characters were too sexy, really? I mean, I guess if you are 12. Then, yeah, sure, maybe. Then again, they are kind of concerned about the whole gaming addiction thingy in minors, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was actually the reason. They made them look ridiculous. But they only did that for the Chinese audience, right? Or did they do that here as well? Because I mean, I don't really care that much. I just hate it if I figure out that a game I've been playing has been censored. Giant damage numbers. Got a laugh shower. It's great. Oh. Do it again. Something's still alive. But yeah, with the Jade Spear, like a fully leveled Jade Spear, these numbers would be so much higher. Just Cian, okay. Basically Mona, Rosaria, really? Jean? Wait, Jean and Ember? What the? I am sorry. What? How? Like, Mona I can understand, right? Mona, yeah, okay, sure. But Jean? Ember? What? Like, there was nothing overly sexy with Jean or Amber. I guess I can kinda see the point with Rosaria, but it's also very, like, I don't know. The gap of her breasts, really? Interesting. Interesting. Like, I didn't know they were that strict about that. I should have snapshotted the bonus attack from the net, but it's fine. We just deal damage like this. Okay. That's character archive. Okay, so this is, of course. Does this work? No, I have to do. I think I have to go to the character menu first, right, and remove the skin. Yeah. This was too much. Interesting. Like this. Okay. Okay. Cyan is a lot more strict. I guess that like this doesn't matter too much if they like. It's fine. This wouldn't bother me really, but I am still okay. Then the fishnet here was to okay. Okay. And then obviously we have Mona with this one. I mean, again, this I can kind of see, but it's too tight. Same with Mona. I mean, again, this. The thing here though is, you have like with Mona the entire like, and there's nothing covered, right? You just it's just butt, and here you have like some cloth, but I don't know. You can't be showing hips and ass like that. Interesting. Really interesting. Again, I'm surprised. But you might be right. Just too used to how it is in Japan, right? In Japan, anything is fine as long as you don't show genitals, right? Essentially, what it comes down to. So, does it? Okay. So, what do we do here again? Because we have lightning over here, and this means Shao, right? Yeah, and we'll just use. Actually, no, we don't. Shao second. We have pyro down here and water, but we can't use. Okay, thank you. I'll have a look at Discord then later. What do I usually do here? God damn it, I forgot. Fuck it, we'll go with Shao second. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just what could be slightly better. At least right here. Floor 11 is gonna be that, like floor 11, chamber 3 is where it's gonna get a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. Alright, so energy recharge, obviously. It's always nice to have. Give me that. One energy recharge means more fun. Nope. There we go. Just 2 damage. Good stuff. Yeah, you are gonna go. Hopefully we hit this. Yes, we do. Nice. Oh, come on. Being jerked around here. Oh yeah, right, they heal. I forgot about that. Still not dead. Can you? Oh my god. Playing bad right now. 1 alive. You are still not. Come on. And try not to put pyro characters on pyro shields. You know what? That is a very good idea. I should definitely follow that advice. Come on. All right. That was easy enough. More crit? Oh yeah. I think with the crit buff, Shao actually reaches 100% crit rate. In one-on-one situations anyways. No. So, you down. You down. You down. Well, not down. Hit that man. Feels bad, man. I think I usually do it the other way around because I remember these waves just obliterating these waves really hard. Yeah, both teams are kinda similar in the pyro department. That's true. That is true. Although I wouldn't say 50%. But there's definitely a good chunk of pyro damage here. I guess with a good rotation it is a lot of pyro actually. Like that was a good rotation, right? Everything just stacked. No, you just go away. Okay. Really damage to this guy first, and then once he goes down and changes to its electro shield, there we go. Take it on the other one. I made a mistake. Put down horse. Okay. Can we? Yes, we can. There we go. So, this one. Meanwhile, those Hilichurl shamans just die. No, now they're dead. Fair enough. Okay. Ow. Okay, well then. Yeah, I think usually it's the other way around, because we can deal a ton more damage with Shao on this one. Really? Come on. Sorry, on the other one. Well, with the Shao team, rather. Thanks to Bnet. Oh well, it's still fine. I should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. That must not happen again though, because floor 11 might be a bit tougher. So this is just normal stuff, yeah, nothing to be concerned about. Then we have Pyro Slimes on the first half, and we have the Spectres here. I remember this being really bad. Yes, so we cannot put the Shao team on the first half. That just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. We tried it last time and it failed miserably. So let's not. You and you. Maybe you can make it work, but I don't care. We'll go with what we know is good. And that's good. Should be good anyways. Yeah! Just boop. Okay. AoE. What is my opinion on Kazuha? He might be good, however I don't... like, I know Kazuha is one of the... well, is in the top 2 of, like, best animo supports. And... I don't, like... He's good, right? He is. I just don't have him. And Sucrose is really good too. So like Kazuha and Sucrose, depending on what like your team, can be just the best animo supports / batteries. That's just how it is, right? Especially when you... Actually? No, Kazuha doesn't have suction, he just has... Well, it's not really a knock-up, is it? Let's call it a knock-up for a lack of a better word. Wrong order? Doesn't matter. Is that suction? Isn't that just, you know, like a knock-up kind of type thing, where enemies float mid-air for a while? If that's suction, then even better. Then even better. It also sucks in enemies. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't really aware of that. Again, I don't have him. I played with him twice. One time when he, like when you were able to try him out, right? And then in this like Miss Domain event that we had recently, I also used him and it was a lot of fun there. Like, would definitely play him again. I forgot what the team was. I think. No, I forgot. But it worked really well. Alright, now we have water. Should be easy enough, right? Especially with Electro. Have fun. New. And one more. Right, big guy. Again. This. And get him. Right. Good. Ooh, infused. That's perfect. That's gonna be a ton of damage. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't press that button, like the skill too fast. That backfires quite a bit. Go. Why do I have a feeling that one of them will heal? Oh boy. Yep, there we go. Healed. God damn it. Well, might not be a bad, yeah, might be a bad thing because that gave us time to heal Shao as well. Ow. Okay, last one. This was the flying thingy one, right? Yeah, has to be. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Thanks to Yoimiya. I mean, Archer. Hello. Flying things. Doesn't matter. Okay. They're all down. And time for some hydro apparitions. Well, they have a proper name, but I forget. There are some things, they're hydro, whatever. You would know, you would think that after like over a year of playing this game I would know all of the enemies' names, but I do not. I most certainly do not. Okay, just go. It's fine. You doubt you know all the names. I mean, you say so, I believe you. Wrong order. Again, it's fine. Like, I want to use Bennett's burst first for more damage on Charlie Pionado. But hey, they're down. For the robotics, something, a chaos something, Garda something, right? I know the normal, like, giant basic robot thingies are the Ruin Guardians, and I know the flying spiky robots are the Chaos Guardians, and Chaos Garda, I believe, yeah. And then there's the bigger version, more armored version of the normal robots, and those are the Ruin Gardas. Those are the three robotic enemies that I know the name for. But past that, nope. Nope, the new ones, no idea. Okay, here we go, 12. We have... I should try to use Shao on these guys. I really should, and I will. Yeah, let's take Shao to the Margo Kenki fights and just give it a try. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Does that mean... No, means nothing in the end. This is gonna be annoying. Whatever, let's go. Let's do it. So cross for Diana. I am thinking Jean. But you're not wrong. I probably want to shield. Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. We might want to change this team around a little bit. Because if we go Bennett, Shao, Zhongli, and Jean here, we have a proper heal, we have a shield, we cannot, like, Shao cannot die. If Shao dies with this team, it's because I messed up hardcore, right? Like, it shouldn't be possible for anyone on this team to die now at this point. But yeah, it's like, no way. But that does mean we kind of need something on this team up here, and I'm thinking, you just said it, maybe Diana for a small shield and a heal, additional heal. It's gonna be very handy. And then just Fisher again for more damage. You think Venti. The thing is, how the heck are you going to heal Zhongli? Diana with the Oimia is gonna be fun? Potentially. I'm gonna say we try Jean. Like the last two iterations of the Abyss, Jean worked out perfectly. Well, it worked out well enough. Jean will not be able to fully heal Zhongli either, that is correct, but she will be able to heal him to 50% at least, which is more than, like, nothing. So let's just give this a spin. If it doesn't work out, whatever. It's fine. We can try something else. Alright. Honestly, the missing elemental shred from Zhongli is already noticeable. it's already noticeable. Because usually these guys go down way faster. Unfortunately, these guys can be frozen a little bit, so there's that. But we usually instantaneously melt again, so Come on. Okay, it's fine. Use her in that new artifact. She can't hear. Okay. Vivi, that's true. If, like, maybe replacing Fisher with Sucrose would have worked as well. Oh, well, better, I mean. That's true. That's true. That would have probably worked out quite well, actually. And go. I messed up. Oh well. I didn't get the shield. It's fine. There you go. Well, we kind of melted this guy's resistance here. So that's nice. Again, god damn it. Oh, they changed something. They are now fading out the times we missed. I just noticed. So we missed the 7 minutes, of course. That's fine. Sorry. Shani is so much easier to get into. Well, what do you use on her? Like, reading up on what she does, I would imagine that Noblesse Oblige would be amazing. just Noblesse, boom. Give everyone an infinite attack. Oh, so you just go for that. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that is so much easier to do. Like two pieces. I mean, yeah, totally. Whatever. Okay. Just more attack, yeah. Just more attack. We're gonna give the tryout a spin after this one. So I'll get to get some hands on her. That's gonna be nice. Fuck. Okay. Just shred. Do this. Do this. And go. Oh. Well, so much for Shao is not dying. He just died. This might not be something I can do, but we'll see. I made the same mistake again. I switch over to Yoimiya too fast. No rain blades. Okay. I'll take just frozen things midair. It's fine. Okay. So let's try this again. Good. So gotta get some energy on everyone basically. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. There was a lot of feeling here. Oh boy. But also at the same time, also a lot of damage. These guys hurt. These guys just hurt. Oh, it can hurt. Go again. Gotta cancel out once we get too low or something. When they charge up. And that's fine. Good. Well, that's one of them down. Yeah, okay, this is way better. Gale is of course still alive. There you go. 3 stars. 3 stars. Okay. I'll take that. That's new. That's new. Seems pretty good. Yep. For sure. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. AoE strats for the win. You know it. We're not out of... No. And go. Can't see anything, but it's fine. Waiting stuff. It's okay. Righto. So, these guys. Once again. Can you stop just... Wow. Okay. Just zip around all the time. Make it impossible to hit. Amazing. Again, I hate these guys. Ooh, I was close. I don't want they are not to die. At least just yet. We need to live for a little bit longer. Okay, that's one down. That hits good. Where? Down. Get wrecked. Frozen. Shen, level 60, she's at... Oh my god. That's what I call attack inflation. Like, seriously. It's silly. Come on, it's silly. Oh, we already removed your resistance here, huh? Okay. Follow me. Let's heal real quick. With this. And just go get him. Nope, let's not go get him. Oh, fuck. We missed the 7 minutes already, but it's fine. Would have been nice. It looks like for floor 12 we'll get 2 rewards. So wait. I got a 3-star on this like this doesn't do anything. We got a 3-star on the second half, which is kinda nice. Pretty sure we'll, like, once the primordial stuff primordial is 90, we'll probably get one more 3-star. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Can you not? No Diarrheno now, please. Not against Rune Guardians. Thank you. Whoops. That would have been meh. You need more party slots. That's true, yeah. They should just give you more party slots, right? I mean, they're just presets. So why only give us only 4, right? Like, come on. Yeah. Imagine dying to a couple of rune guards. I know, right? So yeah. Abyss went surprisingly well. Surprisingly, like seriously. Well, it wasn't any easier than normal, but I guess being used to it helps. So let's give the trials a go. Like, this is old one. Go get him. Okay. That's one. Gotta start with the not so interesting stuff, right? Although I should probably learn how to play Ningguang, so let's just go ahead and I'll try to play like properly with her. That's strong. This. Oh well. Auto. Do this and extreme damage. Come on. There you go. Oh well, I do have Constellation 6, I think that is correct, yeah. We can check real quick, but I think so. She is level 80 by now, so... Not Talon's Constellation. I do not! Oh, I have a... Oh, okay, no, I do not. Never mind. I just have a lot of characters Constellation... Well, 4 stars, Constellation 6, so yeah. Let's real quick just go do the Shao thingy. A long way to go. Yeah. The Shao tryout, I mean... We know how to play Shao around here. Unfortunately, this Shao is not as strong as, well, the one we're used to. But hey, plays the same. Although this guy has the primordial speed. Okay, never mind. That's a problem you always have. You know, but this one has the correct weapon, so this is actually pretty strong. But the talents are, I think, at 8 in the tryouts, so they're not as... I might just level out. Okay, this is a new one, right? Yunjin, I have no idea how she plays, so let's just go try it out and read the description. Yunjin's elemental skill deals geo damage. Holding the skill button will increase its damage and AoE. While using the skill, Yunjin will create a geo shield for herself. Okay. Yunjin's elemental burst deals AoE, geo damage, and will grant nearby characters a flying cloud flag formation. While under its effects, characters will deal bonus damage based on Yunjin's current defense when they deal normal attack damage to opponents. That sounds interesting, yeah. Thing is, it just says bonus damage, right? So it's basically normal attack damage. Physical damage, sorry, physical damage. Let's see, what do we have here? Normal stuff. Miss Yun may just be acting, no, press. So flourishes her polearm in a cloud grasping stance, dealing geo damage. Hold. Takes up the opening flourish stance and charges up, forming a shield. Damage absorption is based on Yunjin's max HP and has a 150% effectiveness against all elemental damage and physical. Whoa. Oh wait, no, that's normal for geo shields, right? The shield lasts until she finishes unleashing her elemental skill. Oh, okay, so it's only temporary. Interesting. When the skill is released, when its duration ends, or when the shield breaks, Yunjin will unleash the charged energy as an attack, dealing geo damage. Based on the time spent charging, it will either unleash an attack at charge level 1 or 2. Okay, so we only have a shield while we do this. It's kind of interesting. Deals AoE geo damage and grants only by air. When normal attack damage is dealt to opponents, bonus damage will be dealt based on the defense. The effect of this skill will be cleared after saturation or after being triggered a specific number of times. When one normal attack hits multiple opponents, the effect is triggered multiple times according to the number of opponents hit. Interesting. The number of times that the effect is triggered is counted independently for each member of the party with flying color. Independently, you say? Okay, so you basically wanna like auto attack with every one of your party members, huh? No, wait, independently. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's just, yeah, cumulative. Never mind. Damage increase 51% of defense. Trigger quota 30. Huh. Yeah, your Yamiya's gonna burn through that trigger quota just single target. Using opening flourish, so our E, at the precise moment when Yunjin is attacked, while hold will unleash its level 2 charge hold. Oh wow. Wait, what? So basically instead of this is like perfect parry, right? Instead of just charging, you just tap it at the right moment and you unleash. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be very hard to do. The normal attack damage bonus granted by our burst is further increased by a lot of defense when the party contains characters of 1, 2, 3, 4 elemental types respectively. Ooh, so we get a bonus based on how diverse our party is. Interesting, interesting. It's kind of nice. I like this. And of course our trial team has Noel in here, so we have 2 death-based characters. Ooh, huh? That's not as bad as I thought. Okay. So, just Q infinitely. It's fine. Ooh, you can get it for free. That is really nice. I didn't know. Okay. I mean, it's interesting. I wonder how I would bring her into a team though, with like Yoimiya maybe, because I am not entirely sure if that would work out. Like, if that would be an upgrade. We could definitely make full use of her burst, that's for sure. But interesting though. I don't dislike her as honestly, so there's that, yeah. Alright. Shanice's elemental skill will summon forth a talisman spirit that deals cryo damage to opponents in front of her. It will also grant all nearby party members icy quills that will increase their cryo damage. Okay. Holding the elemental skill button will deal AoE cryo damage, and the icy quills effect will last longer and can be triggered more times. Okay. Shanice's elemental burst will unleash the might of the talisman spirit, causing it to remain on the battlefield and deal cryo damage at fixed intervals, while also decreasing the cryo and physical resistance of opponents within its field. Okay, physical resistance decreased. That's interesting. So press rushes forward together with the Talisman Spirit, dealing cryo damage to opponents along the path. And then this is the hold. As he quills when normal, charged and plunging attacks, elemental skill, and elemental burst deal cryo damage to opponents. The damage dealt is increased based on... Oh wait. When attacks deal cryo damage, okay. The icy quills effect will be cleared once its duration ends or after being triggered a certain number of times. When held rather than pressed, the icy quills effect lasts longer. Yeah, we already read that. When one cryo damage instance strikes multiple opponents, the effect is triggered multiple times based on... So this is basically the same as before. Gotcha. Damage bonus seems pretty good, considering that you can get her up to 4,000 attack. And this does cryo... We deal cryo damage. So... if you combine that with, like, Pyro... That's melt, but if you combine this with Electro, actually... then you deal... then you further reduce physical resistance. So I could see her being good in a physical team, honestly. As well as cryo, obviously. Press and hold Crowder, okay, so 7 more times. Sorry, 2 more times for hold, okay. You still need to deal cryo damage yourself, huh? Yeah, okay, it's cryo then. Okay, yeah, alright, just cryo. Gotcha. Creates a field that decreases the cryo resistance. I mean, here we go, and physical, whatever. It also deals periodic cryo damage to opponents within the field. So... essentially... your Q can trigger icy quills, right? So if you use your Q and your icy quills afterwards, or the other way around, does this... this is duration. So yeah, you probably use your... No, ICQ is first, spirit summoning first, and then your Q, because this then lasts for 15 seconds, and here we go, 12, so that way, yeah. I see. Any cryo damage, yeah. An active character within the field created by Divine Maiden's Deliverance, so that's our burst, gains 15% cryo damage bonus. Nice. Unfortunately, this probably does not stack with itself, because it most likely snapshots. So this will only be usable by a different party member. After Shanae uses Spring Spirit Summoning, she will grant all nearby party members the following effects. Press Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst increased. Press Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst increased by 50% for 10 seconds. And hold is... Okay, that's something to remember. So hold does something completely different. Basically, if you want her Q to deal more damage, you only want to press... Yeah, so you press your Spirit Summoning, trigger your Q afterwards so that you benefit from... Yeah. You press your skill and your burst afterwards. That's the combination, so you can make use of Spirit Communing Seal. Okay, and some... Yeah, fair enough. I see. So it's kind of situational. What's the cooldown on this one? Click City. This should be Press City. 10 seconds. So this, in theory, can be up on cooldown, huh? That's kind of nice. And this has 20 seconds, but 80 cost. Whew. Yeah, hold and charge shotgun you is probably not that bad. Go get him. Yeah. Yeah, that was fast. Interesting character. I don't have a team right now to utilize her. Although I didn't like pull for her, right? But I can see her working out really well with a Ganyu team or whatever. What she will do to Diana's attacks? Oh boy. You know, but I do like the concept. I really do. I think like we got some good characters. This patch already. they already like did their quota for good characters this patch. So yeah, I know. It seems solid. Seems really solid. Right. This is the same as always, right? Yeah. 暗黒の国へと行き、創世の真珠を探すよう命じた。こうして、かの者は真珠を探す旅に出た。しかし彼女は騙され、自身の高貴さを忘れてしまう。そして、自らを暗黒の国の王女だと思い込むようになった。でも心配はいらない。なぜなら、王位継承者第2位の者が旅に出たからだ。
これは君の長い旅の寄稿であり、君たちの真珠の歌である。
But yeah, I can see why you wouldn't play a crit on her. You don't attack with her at all. Let's see. This is all done. That is fine. We can spend some more money. That's also fine. Oh yeah, forge items. Oopsie. Might have forgotten about that. This is already done. Let's real quick start forging something. It's gonna take some time, so better start now. And then we can look into some quests, right? I'm thinking the side quests to unlock the hangout events first. This is the wrong guy. Thank you, but wanna talk to Hajime. This is also new. I do kind of like the new shop UI. Oh, they do? Wait, no, they don't. No. Hangout requires this one. The other world quest that got added. It might be that eventually we'll get blocked. I didn't have any issues with the other one either. I should check again. I will check again. You're right. It requires the... I'm gonna do this one anyway, so let's go. Ah, not voiced. Feels bad, man. We obtained the key of the moon-bathed deep. Well then. Let's try. Oh, is this gonna unlock? No, wait, this is not gonna unlock a new boss. Or it might be. I've seen something in videos, in teaser videos, but I think the Archon quest is what should unlock that, so I don't know, we'll see. I wouldn't mind if you closed both eyes. You know, I think we and Madame Kokomi get along pretty well, you know. All right. I feel like this quest could have used voice acting. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Whee! Oh, are we going finally? We are finally gonna figure out what the heck is up with those crystals. Yay! Well, maybe. We call this a key sigil. Uh-huh. Five. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Found 3 of the 5. So we have to find the remaining 2. What? Hex. Okay. You're not in that Outlanders category, right? I can see where this goes. Where we restore the barrier and then get kicked out of Watatsumi Island. Feels bad, man. We can do that. Okay. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watatsumi. As for the 2 altars, they can be found where a line that connect either shrine and Sangonomiya shrine intersect, with the second mountain wall that surrounds the moon-bathed deep. Can you get any more cryptic? So where a line that connects either shrine and Sangonomiya shrine intersect, but they meet at Sangonomiya shrine if they... Oh no, wait, yes. Oh no, intersect with the second mountain wall that surrounds... Okay. Well then. Key sigil. The images known as key sigils originate from Enkanomiya, and there are a total of 5 of them. Just as one key fits one lock, each one of them can release the seal with a matching image. Collect them and use them well. Are you just gonna tell us where to go? Well, that helps. Because otherwise... I guess that makes sense. They are going to league. I think I'm gonna like her. I'm pretty sure I will. I am pretty hyped for Yai, so yeah. I'm gonna fanboy hard, I'm pretty sure. Yai is top 2 waifu that came out of Inazuma, that's for sure. Not entirely sure whether she is gonna be better than Yoimiya yet, but she might. That's why top 2, because I can't decide yet. I don't have her yet, but she's pretty cool as an NPC already. So yeah. You've been playing a lot of Warriors games lately. Again, that doesn't ring a bell. Enlighten me. What kind of games are they? Oh yeah, these are part of the quest. I imagine a game called Warriors is gonna be action focused, right? Oh, okay, thank you. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. There you go. Yeah, Dinosaur Warriors. Yeah. And Hyrule Warriors. I don't have any of the games, but it's not like I am not interested in these games. I mean, I kinda did play. I mean, it's not the same, but I did play the two Neptunia like hack and slash brawlers. Yeah, just mindless, just slaughtering of NPCs, right? Yeah, no, I can imagine. I do agree. Yeah. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Yeah, that would work. Where? How did this work again down here? There's no new entrance, right? You bought Age of Calamity yesterday. Yeah, I mean, Age of Calamity is Switch, right? So what happened? Good question. They probably tried to release another game real fast and forgot about optimization. I don't know. Like the Switch hardware is really weak. I know there's some people who strongly disagree with me on that part, but you know, the Switch hardware is really weak. The weak point, believe it or not, for the Switch hardware is actually memory bandwidth. So I have a like Gen 1 Switch, first batch even, and you know it's homebrewable, no problem whatsoever. And if you can homebrew, you can overclock. So there's that. But overclocking your Switch doesn't do anything because, yeah, you can't overclock your memory, and that's what's causing issues. It's really unfortunate. And upgrading the Switch is also going to be hard for Nintendo without breaking backwards compatibility. Oh, it is, yeah, but no, people say, no, it's the developers' fault, right? Developers are not programming for the Switch properly, so that's why the games run terribly, but that's just not true. It's not really because of that. It's mostly cost. It's mostly cost. Nintendo could have added more memory and made it faster too. Actually, no, wait. They couldn't have made it faster. That's incorrect because the Tegra maxes out, like the memory maxes out the Tegra. But they could have added more, for example. That would have helped a lot with like texturing. And they could have used a different SoC maybe. One that's not quite as old. I know there's an entrance here. It's both. I guess so. But the thing with Monster Hunter is how many different objects, like dynamic objects, did you have in the game? Or well, moving, right? Because with like a Warriors game, you have a ton of just NPCs, enemies run around. And that means tons of stuff moving around in memory. Monster Hunter World is more like you have a few gigantic things that you just clobber. So it's a completely different type of game. I am missing something. Really? 1080p 60? Wait, seriously? Because Breath of the Wild ran at 900p 30. I mean, that's a fair argument. You could make that. But people want like their games to be on the Switch and they already have a game. God, where was the entrance? It's not just graphics. Like with a bit of witchery, you can make some serious graphics happen with the Switch. You just have to have tons of like static objects. Like the GPU and the Tegra is nice. Here we go. But you need to keep it fat. And that's hard. That's really hard. Of course, it's a Fatui. I mean, who else, right? Who else? But and the thing is, Nvidia kind of abandons the mobile sector. They do have automotive hardware, but it's not the same. So now there is no successor to the Tegra X1. Well, there's a Tegra X2, but that's not really a lot better than the X1. So Nintendo's kind of stuck until Nvidia releases or makes a custom SoC for them, which could be a thing because the Switch is, yeah. No, Breath of the Wild was running at 900p. 900p 30 was Breath of the Wild resolution and frame rate. No, Snapdragon is a completely different GPU, so the all of your games wouldn't run, right? Because you can be sure that the shaders for Switch games are precompiled. This ancient altar is overgrown with moss. It seems to have been a long time since it was tended by anyone. Great, that is correct. Oh, we have to interact with this one. Yeah, that's kind of the art style they went for, so they could make this ginormous game that Breath of the Wild is, right? It's a beautifully crafted, gigantic game, essentially, for the Switch, especially. And they just went, okay, yeah, we can't really make it like high fidelity. Like, no, high fidelity is wrong. Very fine detailed, because, you know, hardware limitations. Oh, rip. And I think they did it well. Like, the Breath of the Wild really masks the lack of performance of the Switch well. And that's good. What happens when you try to get a bit more out of it is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 1. A remaster, well, remake rather. VP9? Oh, VP9. Oh, okay. Already using higher tech. Nice. I would love for Twitch to have VP9 support, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, companies releasing pro versions, I don't know. It's like a half a generation upgrade, right? And in the end, the new hardware gets held back by compatibility, so eh. Yeah, yeah. Actually, YouTube is using VP9 and AV1 now, so there's that. Although, like the hardware that support, well, yeah, software, but good luck decoding AV1 with software on like mid-tier devices. But yeah, AV1 hardware support is still very sparse. It's converting all of your. That's frustrating. Yeah. I think if you do it in a certain way, they won't do it. But it's kind of like that's YouTube witchery. I do not know. Unfortunately, I would love for Twitch to just allow VP9 or HEVC, which is unlikely though. But VP9, just do it. Would be so better, so much better. The certain way is to convert to 4K. Yeah. Just upload 4K videos to YouTube at a high bitrate so that it doesn't get degraded too much. Okay. Key of the moon-bathed deep. Say that again 3 times fast. Oh, she does it. Nice. Meep. Time to buy a 4K capture card. Oh yeah, so you can capture your streams in 4K, right? I mean, the first generation 4K capture cards were all really bad, but the current generation is, I've heard, not as bad anymore. Just upload at 40 megabits per second, it's fine. It's probably more their technology pipeline that they won't change. And they probably also want to make sure. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. They do this to ensure that you do not use certain features that they know or suspect will break on certain hardware decoders. That's gonna be it, because that's a thing. Like in the early H.264 AVC days, you could enable certain features that would just outright break hardware encoding altogether, and yeah, that's what I suspect. Like that would make sense to me, but I would still say don't do it, please. Well, HEVC is about like 20 to 25% more efficient than AVC. And then there's AV1, which is up to 20% more efficient than HEVC. So, yeah. But good luck encoding AVC right now. It's, yeah. Whee! Splosh. So, I have no idea where we are. Let's investigate. Wait, are you telling me we can fish here? There's new fish here. Let's try these. AVC is H264. AVC is really fast by now. I mean, I'm in real-time encoding a decently high-res AVC in software right now. 60 FPS. AV1 right now is you're more like talking seconds per frame encoding wise. Oh boy. Well, we've got something new. So that's nice. I must admit, it's a Threadripper. It's a Threadripper X. God, what's the description here? It's the 32 core. So yeah, the 3970X, right? The X at the end. But my encoding settings are tuned to if I change anything else or increase the bitrate a lot more, I am gonna drop frames. The issue though is that resolution scaling, well, no, stop. You cannot scale infinitely with threads. The optimal, well, no, it's like vertical resolution divided by 40 is basically the maximum number of threads you can use for the encoder. This is a new area. There are new enemies here. Okay. I like. Let's go. Yes, I am using CPU encoding. The reason I do that is because CPU encoding is still superior to GPU encoding at low bit rates. And especially because X264 has some pretty neat tricks you can use to further increase efficiency. Really? Well, I do know that my settings work with a Ryzen R9 5900 for just encoding. So if you have a dedicated encoding PC, which you said you do, 5900X should be able to do it as well. And probably play some light games as well. I know Youngblood does it, so he got some settings for me. Some option there's a killer? Yeah, there's two. It's the Subme and it's the motion estimation your mage. The combination of those two is interesting. Hello? Where's the remaining? Oh, yeah. It's guiding us up here. That's nice. Haven't had something like that in a while. Hey, alright. Common chest. I am just using 20, which is actually like for my 720p streams is too many, but I just didn't bother with turning it down. I see something. So 18 is the optimal kind of optimal thread number. Hello, I have 40. I have 64 threads. Okay, it's a thread ripper. Come on. Still kind of bummed they delayed the 5,000 thread rippers until I don't know the end of time. But I guess I'll just wait and get a faster one eventually if they release more, well, better versions. Because even if they don't, for a while at least... Hello! There's not gonna be a better CPU for just the stuff I do. It kind of depends, right? I can... Like, thing is... I am kind of hoping that you can keep the socket for the new ones. But if they release a 5000 series, you can. So that's gonna be easy. Because my motherboard was also like $500 and I don't really wanna... I know, yeah. But the motherboards themselves are also really expensive. They... Oh boy. Like $500 for the motherboard that I have was already the budget option, so... yeah, I don't really want to spend 3 or 4K again, just for a CPU upgrade. Well, and memory at that point. Because Zen 4 is gonna be DDR5. Probably. Yeah, again, I like to say, some people spend money on cars. I spend money on my computer. I mean, yeah. I didn't really have a lot of expenses up until last year, so, you know. You spent it on gacha. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, you can spend so much money on instruments. But hey, playing the guitar is a cool hobby, so go for it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. With any hobby, honestly. Yeah, you know? There's that, but I might have spent a bit more than that on mine, including, of course, the water cooling setup. Oh wow! Oh, that's yep. I mean, that's an investment, right? Oh yeah, it's bigger as well, sure, but I don't care. Like, small form factor PCs are a big turnoff for me because they are a pain to work on. So for me, it's full tower or go home, essentially. Let's see if these guys survive long enough for us to see what they do. They get staggered, that's what they do. And looks like they can swim on land. Well, mine is a pain to work on for a different reason. It might be because it's, you know, all rigid tubes, all hard tubing. Again, it's like, I'm not gonna do that again. If I, hello, completely redo my setup, I am not gonna go for, I might not, I don't know. Where is it? It's in this direction, okay. Yeah, it really is. And and then you hear from people like their computer is constantly overheating and stuff, and they're like, no, mini mini ATX cases for the win, right? They are so compact. Look, I can just put them anywhere, and then, but isn't your PC overheating all the time? Shut up, right? It's like, okay, fine then, you do your thing. Yeah, same. Before I mounted the where is this thing? Before I mounted my reservoir, I was able to mount like extended ATX board in my case. Yeah, I need the space for radiators essentially. We'll find it. I will find it. I'm just gonna pop this here. Okay. A predator that lies in wait within the pitch dark watery depths. It appears to have adopted to some unknown power out in the deep sea, such that it can use elements other than hydro. When it faces strong foes, it will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit by this attack will lose a certain amount of energy. Oh no. If they do not have sufficient elemental energy, they will lose HP. Well, as long as you can dodge it, it's fine. I've got to say, I really dig this cave area. It's something new, right? We haven't seen this before, so. Oh, both? Hold on. Oh, come on. Anything else? No? Okay. Challenge complete. I usually like you don't want to look at my computer stuff. Oh wait, no, stop. You don't want to remove the back panel of a computer I've put together because like the front might look clean-ish, but when you remove the back panel, whoops. I really don't care. I really don't. I always like try to be clean with the back side as well, and then halfway through it's like, you know what? I just want to be done. Ever fry any components? Yes, I have. I have fried 2 Radeon 3850s because I didn't know how water cooling works properly back in the day. I mounted the wrong block and I shorted the entire cards, and yeah, they died. I have fried a laptop, but that wasn't my fault. One of my outlets was wired wrong, and essentially the laptop, like I connected the laptop to my like to that outlet, which is fine by itself, and then I connected the laptop to my monitor, and through the monitor ground there was a shortcut, and that killed the laptop. It killed the power supply with a big bang, and the laptop was dead as well after that. But again, that wasn't my fault, because I didn't wire the outlet. Like, seriously, that's nothing I can do about it. Can you please all die? Thank you. But that's the only components I have tried, I believe. Oh, I know what also. This system was on fire once because of a faulty riser. So I was trying to test my new, at that time, 3090. And since everything is rigid tube, I was like, okay, you are not going to undo everything, do a temporary loop for the CPU to test your 3090 before you can like test it whether or not it works. So what you're gonna do is you get a riser, a powered one, and just test it out that way, right? Yeah, I plugged that in and it caught on fire immediately, which was great. Because my computer didn't care, it just continued to boot. You have memory, really? Killing memory with static electricity is very difficult. So, good job. Yeah, stuff catching on fire is nice. The motherboard survived, which is funny because the thing that caught on fire was the plug that went into the motherboard, and the motherboard is fine. The connector is fine. Like it's the port where my capture card is plugged into, so that works just fine. But the riser is completely burned. So it's yeah. Made in China versus, I guess, made in Taiwan. But trust me, that was a shock. Of course, the 3090 was gone as well, but I RMA'd it and it worked just like I got it RMA'd. Press power button, boom. Yeah, that's the safer option, right? What the heck was that achievement, though? We entered that. But hey, if stuff went boom, like seriously boom, that would be bad because I would have probably had to replace everything, including my, like, everything. So, how about no? Thank you very much. That would have been really expensive. Really expensive. What am I doing? We are here. This area is ginormous. We'll go to the building up ahead there. But I wanna get the stuff in the vicinity first. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. I like it. Again, the underground aesthetic is kind of new, so yeah. There's new enemies here, which is always nice. I just wasn't expecting the new area to be accessible through a side quest. I expected the Archon quest to unlock this. So I guess we won't be doing that one today because there's a new area that's pretty big. We've unlocked it, so it's exploration time. Oh, come on. So, yeah, those are definitely the key sigils. $12 streaming coming? No, but I might just stream tomorrow as well. I mean, I need to work. My expensive hardware hobby needs to be funded somehow. Stayed up all night. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I did that once. I did a... You work from home. I could do that, but I prefer to have my work separated from my private life. So I go to the office. It's healthier for me. I noticed. Usually work kind of wears me out pretty quick mentally, and whenever I worked from home, I immediately noticed that I cannot, for the rest of the day, cannot wind down really. And when I just work in the office and go home, well, like instant wind down when I go to the bus station, like bam, done. So yeah, no, I will definitely continue to work from the office for as long as I can. Okay, that's great. If it works for you, then, I mean, all power to you. I could probably just, like, if I had to, I could probably just go to the office and take my rig with me, period. I'm pretty sure my boss would be totally fine with that. I mean, he took home 2 monitors from work so we can set up his office at home. So, go figure. Pretty sure we can do the same. Yeah, moving away from your work, right? I do not have the space in my room for. Well, let's put it this way: I don't have another room I can dedicate to an office, right? So there's that. Yeah, our company's also probably not gonna go back to like full. You have to go to the office. Either it's gonna be, we'll have an office, and it's gonna be just me there. It has been just me there for the last 2 years, so you know, whatever. Yeah. But we are gonna downsize the office. And that's that. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense that you have to be like ready in case something happens and you have to go to the data center quick. Not like Facebook, right? Where they figure out that, oh, yeah, right, we cannot access our data center anymore because our servers are down. Yikes. Whoops. Should have seen that coming. I'm not really into cloud stuff. I mean, it's as soon as you move to the cloud, it's no longer your data. and you are totally dependent on things, and if something goes wrong, you have not, like, you can't do anything. Of course, that also means you don't have to do anything, but you still have to deal with the fallout. Like, your customers are still angry at you. Like, it works great as long as it works, right? That's what it is. And when it fails, you are really screwed. And in the end, it's just, you need to kind of do the math on the cost, right? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, once you have a certain amount of just data, storage, it just fails, right? That's what it does. Well, I don't really have storage attached. Yeah, it's storage attached network. But I do have a pretty large network storage here. He runs Solaris? Oh my god. Yeah, my condolences. Okay, let's check back there. There's new stuff there as well, and then I think we can move on. Hello. And the issue here, of course, is we can't use Yoimiya's E. That's the small downside. I've done that. Whatever, it's fine. Have we been up here? I cannot doubt that. There's gonna be something up there. 100%. Yeah, everyone here is in the tech business, pretty much. It's just what happens somehow. Oh, up there. Yeah, like the thing with upscaling is hardware is a pain to like acquire and get, acquire and set up, and VM upscaling can get very pricey very quick if you're not careful. So there's no like penultimate solution to anything. It's just what do you need, and yeah. Go with what is best suited for your application. I still imagine that like a lot of storage is still, you're still better off just hosting it yourself. Because AWS storage cost is apparently pretty pricey. Or was that Asia? I'm not sure, but like there was something going on with cost. But then again, that doesn't factor in. I just did the math on costs by itself, not the cost you need for employing someone who manages that stuff. Yeah, you sure? Was it Asia? Okay. Yeah. Right, and then it was Asia. Thank you.
行くで断罪
天道ここにあり岩山八九
雨描きがたし股間奥義
To be fair, minus here. When was the last like drive failure? I don't really remember any exact dates. So it is pretty maintenance free, to be honest. Although the last failure was... Oh, hello. Found you. Last failure was when the Atom processor died. Well, it was one of those faulty CPUs. That was a pain. It was also expensive because the board had two integrated JBots. Well, not JBots, HBAs. So I had to get, since the board didn't exist anymore, a new board, new CPU, and a freaking HBA. Which was the most important part, actually. Most expensive part. Upscaling my raid is gonna be fun. That's true. Well, it depends, honestly. I can just add more stuff. Like, I can just add another raid to it. And increase the size. And add the new raid to the LVM. And that's that. So logical storage is not an issue. Like it becomes an issue once like disk capacity is exhausted, which is not far off. I mean, the thing already has 13 drives, so we're gonna find the Sealy from the entrance at some point. 13, yep. Yep. It's 3 raids, 1 raid 6, 2 raid 5s. It stores all the anime I've ever seen after my initial like drive failure back in 2008, where I lost 400 gigabytes of data. Since then it's rated. It stores all my streams ever and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, I've got a lot of redundancy. I've got a lot of redundancy. Keep that in mind. No, but I'm also not gonna delete it. I've already had like a moment where I was like, hey, I wanna watch that again. So I did. I just did, period. And I also have stuff that can no longer be found on the internet, so there's that. Because it's so old. So I just can't, I can't, you know? Really? Nothing? It's ease. I am 90% sure it's ease.
天道万象
左右ルコはいこの件はわかるかい
It is good. I did say wise in the beginning, where I didn't know better. But it's, yeah. Or Üs, right, Üs, because, you know, I'm from Germany, so I said Üs at the very beginning. Then I tried to adjust to a more English pronunciation, which just failed. But it's ease. Yes, I see. Oh. Isu. Yeah, so it's ease, yeah. Open. Let's see. That's a big door. That looks amazing. I'm not sure about the clouds down here, but all right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, story-wise, I still prefer Dana because, in my opinion, they really. Oh, there's a lot of nothing here. They really nailed the mystery, like, yeah, the mystery part around Dana. So that was really good. But anything else, basically, in 9 is better. Yeah, Monster Nox was a lot of fun. Well, rip. Rip energy as well. Hey, come on, switch. Thank you. Ooh, we have new music. Okay, new combat music. Yeah, it's some good old, like, it's some. I mean, it's a Falcom game. They do more traditional style games, and I think they do it well. For, like, it's not AAA quality by any means, but it is still, like, Falcom does such a good job with what they do, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of my favorite game companies for sure. If not the, because I'm a huge Legend of Heroes fan, and I mean, yeah. Period. Okay, I need the interactive map tracker for this. So let me get that going. Why is this in German? Are the sigils like numbered or something? Well, let's get this chest first. You? All of them. evening, Guardians. I'm sorry, but there's nothing for you to guard here. Well, soon, anyways. A shame that the combat music doesn't last that long. Zhongli doesn't care, yeah. It's like, rip. Oh, come on. Bum, bum, bum. So, there you are. What are you called? Just key sigil. Okay, we are where? Here. Gotcha. Oh, there's a landmark. Nice. I was about to say, the 15 seconds? Yeah, but can't you use hardware encoding for VP9 by now? I am pretty sure there, like the GPUs that can do, at least NVIDIA GPUs that can do HVAC can do VP9 as well. So maybe? Okay, interesting. I thought the 2000 series should be able to do that, but maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, let's keep in mind there is something here. There's two here. Without having unlocked the big statue, there's no point in trying to keep track of everything. Interesting. What are those two doing back here? This just screams secret. I'm sorry. Nothing. Well then. Roll the shot. Ah. Looky at that. What's this? Hi, but I didn't want to go here. I want to go back. No. It says it supports it. Well, you have to differentiate between whether or not it can encode, right? It might just be able to decode it. But it, again, I'm pretty sure it should be able to encode as well. Yeah, we'll just come back to here in a second. Because I don't know where this is. Although, hold on. We're over here. I think I know where this is. But yeah, we're gonna come back here. I'd love to mark. You know what? We are standing right on top of it. Let's just mark it. Yes, the new ones can decode AV1. They can't encode though, as far as I know. I looked specifically for encoding capabilities and it didn't say so, so I'm assuming. Yes, I have a 3090. I went from two 1080 Ti's to a 3090. I was like, when I initially built the PC, I was like, okay, let's go SLI with 1080 Ti's, and then I regretted it right away because nothing supported it, and I figured out later that it's dead. Like SLI is just dead. Like, yep, all right, not doing that again. No. So I just went balls to the wall with just one GPU. Yeah, you should. You know, just Handbrake should do it, right? Because Handbrake is, in the end, just a UI for libav, which is FFmpeg essentially. It didn't. Oh, okay. Maybe it's too. You know what? Yeah, maybe it's just too recent for Handbrake to have it. Kind of weird, but. Okay. But yeah, if you can do it through the command line, then I mean. I think you can handle the command line. With you know, having to deal with Solaris. It's fine. Can be a bit of a pain though. But then again, it's FFmpeg. It already decodes everything for you. Yeah, no, it's fine. Right. So there was something here. Where was it? I should have left a marker. And I didn't. And now I regret it. We didn't already get that, right? No, I don't think so. On accident, maybe? Like it's not lighting up anymore. I was pretty sure there was another one here. Game, will you tell us? Oh, that's alright now. Yes, it's done. We have two. Oh, I must have picked it up. I'm not gonna mark it though. Just to be sure. Okay. I should totally just rush through this and figure out, like, get the big statue for the map, but nope. Nope. We're gonna do this the hard way. Don't need no map here. Why do things easy if you can just, you know, do it not easy? Alright, so we are for now done with that island. Now we're over here. And there's two right next to each other. Must be this one. Let's collect it. And deal with these guys.
ここにあり
Boom! Alright.
この件はわかるかい？
Oh, they're already down. Energy draining enemies. Yeah.
中身は何やろな。
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I do agree. Okay, where we are standing right now, another star. Let's see. Can see those. You just take the damage. I mean, I would agree. I'm pretty sure everyone who has played the game for a while would agree. They're different. That's what this is. Okay. Gotcha game. I gotcha. Okay. Well, time to kill my enemies. Like, the thing is with energy draining with energy draining enemies, they get annoying once the energy drain is continuous. If it's like one burst once in a while, I guess that's fine. Where are you? But if they continuously drain enemy energy, where the heck is... Down here, really? Then it's annoying. Pure obsession. I know the feeling. I mean, back in the day, you know, 2008, I was active in the anime fan subbing scene with, you know, encoding, video filtering, all the good stuff. Yeah, good times. So I know it. I know what you mean. Interesting. Do we want to unlock this stuff already? I think so. You probably have to unlock everything anyways. Well, there's a chest. Yeah. Should definitely mark them on the map. I'm gonna put this here. I did notice you cannot mark these on the interactive map, unfortunately, so yeah, this will have to do. Go get him. As long as he doesn't care. Okay, well then. Yep, that's a pain. I mean, to be fair, I might have relied on the interactive map for like way too much. All just in one go. Yeah, not the worst of ideas. Okay, nothing here. I guess so. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm like that as well, but I also don't want to be in the same area all the time while streaming. So I will glance over everything and then do another pass afterwards at some point. I'm already trying to be a bit more methodical here, but yeah. I'm a bit relieved that there's some empty space in between these islands, because if this entire area would have been one continuous chunk of land, it would have been awesome and terrifying at the same time. From an exploration point of view, right? Because, oh my god. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Myakuyakoku and is unintelligible. The second row is in the common script, and it goes as follows. Here lies Rikoro no Mikoto. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainichi Mikoshi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. Okay. Well then. Ah, landmark. What's this? Triangular mechanism. Within a certain distance, attacks can be used to activate the mechanism. These mechanisms will reset after a while. If you find that mechanism is currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. They will reveal themselves right up. I assume Evernight is something we are going to unlock with this quest line. I'll just mark it. I feel like I'm being punished for just exploring before doing the quest again. This one's damaged. But again, there's gonna be a second pass anyways, so it's fine. There's that. Oh, we'll get to that area. There's another one. Can we somehow... I guess we can. There we go. Ah, this is fine. Music should be louder now.
断罪の名によ。
難攻不落
サリュールコ
Oh.
形は精神と共にあれ
I guess the sound effects are a bit too loud now. There we go. This didn't unlock anything, really? Meh. I know, I see a group of enemies on the map, and I'm like, stuff, but there's nothing there. Never expected to have 200+%. Yeah. How? Where are you now? Have you hit the 4,000 yet? Doing that. Well, there's a bunch of Mara here. In this region. Sled 60. Ah. No more experience books. Feels bad, man. Now you've got a grind. Just kidding. Alright, this is gonna be the one that flies to the waypoint. Nah, I was just kidding. Well, no, I mean grinding enemies for experience. That is something you don't do normally. You just don't. Where's the city now? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna do that now either? Aww. I mean, if you have some fragile resin, you could just get more books, right? But, or you just wait a day. Which is the more economical one thing to do. Are you by any chance hostile? Yes. Of course you are. Okay, we're gonna heal officially with our rain blades. No, we're not gonna go straight to the quest. There's something up here. Like following the quest line is boring, right? That would make sense. No. We'll go our own. Like, we'll make our own path. It's fine. This is Genshin. We can, and we will. This is a bigger version of the small ones? Oh, nah, it's the same. I just noticed they dropped the sturdy bones, so no new materials from them. I kind of want to do the first part of the quest. Yeah, I noticed. Kinda. Okay, there's something here. This is a big exclamation mark. Like, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not gonna go too far out. Don't you worry. Tons of CDs.
断罪のな
剣女盤石
歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい？
We're just gonna circle around it a bit and then home in and do it. Again, at some point we'll have to fight the Statue of the Seven to get the map of this place. Okay, there's 4 sigils here. Alright. Uh,
おうん
I'm trying to figure out where we are on the big map, but I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark everything. So I can then later mark them on... Well, I just mark one, that's fine. But yeah, so that they can be marked on the interactive map later. Really need that statue. Really do. And we are getting further away from the quest again, of course. That's fine, we'll come back. No problem. There's a Steely here, we'll just guide real quick to its final resting place. Since we are here, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, there's so many sigils here, holy crap. Okay, and that's some sort of mechanism we wanna mark again. Yep, this one's broken. No, it's not. But, yeah, mark. We'll come back here, so that's not an issue. Let's just go back now. There's some here as well, huh? Yeah, no, it is time for a map, for sure. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna need electro crystals for Yai? Investigate the ruins ahead. Okay, well, the ruin ahead. Ooh. Okay. Stuff here. Let's grab the landmark. There's really so many sigils. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna run away. It's fine. Landmark first. Well, not gonna run away from this guy.
天道万象
This one's easy to reach.
剣女盤石
股間奥義この剣は
Just in front of us.
雨描き型
火の用心
Rip. Bum, bum, bum. So, here you go. That's another waypoint.
断罪の
剣女盤石
歌よ錦となれこの剣は分かるか
No, they don't. I think you can upload it, but it's gonna get re-encoded. And before you do like H265, like HVAC encoding, you're better off just doing a high bitrate encode and then drop like with H264 and then drop it off YouTube, to YouTube. So yeah. And this one we're just gonna cheese because we have Venti.
待たせちゃった
Yeah, exactly.
難攻不落
足元に気をつけて
Oh, come on. Aww. Really? Feels bad, man. Okay, I need to change these. Yeah. No, it's just better to yeah. YouTube is like that. Come on. Pop. I don't like Venti being so low, even if he's gonna get benched.
あなたの運
Ooh. I said we are gonna, you know, do the quest, but ooh. I can't not get like Sealies. That's just not happening. When you see him, you do him. Oh, hi. Oh, there's another one. I mean, VP9 is has a reason for existence, and that reason is VP9 is patent free. Right?
花火の材料は
H264 and H265 as well are just plagued with patents. So yeah, there's that. And VP8 and VP9 are patent free, which is great. And that's the reason why it exists. And AV1 is, by the way, also well, Google had its hands in AV1, and it's also a free codec. And that is the way to go, honestly. I mean, it's in the end, it's all about money, but that's what patents are about, right? Money.
姿を
雨描き型し
気ぃつけるぜ
Like VP9 is generally a bit worse than HVAC, but HEVC. High efficiency video coding.
剣女盤石
この剣は分かるかい股間奥義
But again, for someone like Google, that doesn't really matter. Like, they much rather lose some quality and not pay, or maybe just pay more bandwidth and don't pay any, any patent fees, fees. And I do agree. So we have to investigate the ruins here. Maybe we have to investigate, interact with that sealed device. I'm not sure if YouTube selectively downgrades quality or not. From what I've heard, it's rather like how you upload your videos, and the larger ones, they just know. Because I know that someone like Gamers Nexus, or back in the day Total Biscuit as well, which are not small channels, they also had to fight with that. So yeah. Ah, okay, we just have to approach this. But yeah, just in general, what they do is they just upload videos at ridiculous bit rates so that they don't lose as much quality when it gets downgraded. Examine the mechanism and open the door. Well, we can't examine it. But you are told that from a certain distance... Electro? This? No. Really? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, higher. Wait, no. Right, it's doing something. Ah, okay, we have to be close to it. Ah. That is actually very fair. Yeah, they might just have reduced their encoding bit rates so that they have to pay. Hello. Less for bandwidth. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Sucks. But it does make sense. I mean, that's easy to check, right? You could just go ahead and download one of your older videos and one of your newer ones from YouTube and check the bit rates, the average ones, and bam, there you go. You are a ghost. There's no way you're a thing. No, you're not being counted. Two is plenty. Why were you locked in here? This guy's fishy. Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. So we do have to release the barrier. That makes sense. First, need to find something known as the Golden Bridle. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. The sun and the moon are moved by the chariots of the gods. So maybe some time stuff? But then again, we're underground, so that doesn't make any sense. Moved right. Yeah, how did this guy get in here when not only was this temple sealed, but also the entire underground thingy? He's definitely a thing, yeah. You've done that, clear difference, alright. That's weird. Like, you've checked the actual SDK? Interesting. Yeah. Just try it, right? I mean, what could go wrong? There's back routes in here? What the no way, he's lying. Yep, it's worth a shot, exactly. Yep, let's rough him up. And we will drag you to the surface. I'm not trusting him. Paimon, no way. Uploaded H265 banned forever. Yeah. That's how they get rid of the text-heavy content creators, right? Just we don't want these guys here. Just spam. Oh, that's the map. I see. Nice. Can we maybe unlock the map with this? Oh, here we go. All right. That's a new way to unlock a map. That's for sure. Okay. You do not know the night. Now, there is a landmark here, but that's probably outside. Sometimes following the quest is a good idea. Yes. Yes, I mean, that's what they kind of pursued anyways in the last few versions of the game. Just do the freaking quest. Do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain. And I was always like, nah. Nah. I don't give a fuck. And then I regretted it anyway later after. Like, yeah. Yeah. So that's one. Then the other one must be somewhere here. Right, according to our map anyways. We should be right on top of it. But we're clearly not. Oh, is it above us? Do we have to find a way to... Ah, that's probably it. Oh. Okay. Find it. So we are apparently looking at it. There's probably something on the ground. There has to be. All right. Now let's kill the. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello, a big chest. Alrighty, now we're talking.
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい
花火見いひんせっかやっやっ
Well, rip.
中身はなんやろな
It's decent haul for a chest. So one over here. I imagine the other one that's close by is somewhere underground again. I wonder how to get this. Yeah. Uh,
今やったら何か話したるで
okay. So the other... Oh, this... What? Yeah, this one has to be way underground though, because it showed up very late. So, yeah, okay. There's stuff here. Right. Okay, but let's get the landmark first, then we can just come back very fast. Landmarks first. But yeah, very layered map, that's for sure.
剣女盤石
Well, tomatoes and potatoes. Take those. I'll take those. So, can we somehow reach you? I mean, I know the way.
岩山八九
Fuck. Did we already hit it? Ah, crap. Where is it? We did trigger it. And I didn't see where it went. No! Oh, come on. There's a way to reset them. Ah, here we go. I think just teleporting and waiting 5 minutes does the trick. But yeah, we found it, so it's fine. There is a Celia statue up there. See, I kinda knew it. I didn't check it out, but I thought I saw something suspicious from the lower pillar. Ah, come on. Can we... Yes! Here we go. Come on, you're already up here. Thank you. Alright. So we can come back up, which is something we have to do anyways. The quest is right here. I want to go down here though first. see if there is any way to a sigil, but it looks like no. Now there's this mechanism that will probably open something up here. Yes, it has to. Well, that worked.
行くで
So we got one. The one further to the north. And there's another one. But we can't get... Yeah, this is just closed. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. So now we are kinda on top of it again. Let's see. It might just be... You know what? Yeah, that's it. It's gonna be hidden here some... Yeah. Yeah. Wow. You sneaky developers, you've done this before. I know your tricks by now. Or have you? Okay, where is it? No! It's up there. Let me delete this and put this here. Okay. Looks like we'll have to get access to it from up top. And then probably break through with a plunger tag or something. Haven't seen that mechanic too often in the overworld, but it's definitely been used in dungeons, so I wouldn't be surprised if they use it here now. It isn't a dungeon, but still. Oh, what's that? I saw an opening. That is very suspicious. Reachable from... Yes. Okay, game. Show me the money. Well, this is not the money, at least just yet. Ah, it's here. Okay, never mind. Even a Sealy. I mean, we are already here. This might be a bit of a... There we go. Had to press a few buttons to get there, but hey. Ooh, we haven't seen those in a while. Okay. Okay, they're burning. And it's this guy. Just burn it. Bam. Get him. And now everything is burning. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. Do you want to go down? No, okay. I'm gonna make another pin here because we can. Oh, look at that. I nailed it. You can't even see the marker because of how perfect it was placed. Ha! Oh yeah. Hello you two. Goodbye you two. I'll be taking that flower as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, we are totally playing the bad guys here. Ooh. Is this just guarded by one of these guys? That is fine. Ah, it's 2. But the other one hasn't aggroed because too far away. It's 3. Never mind. And they've seen us now, but that's one less. When they're done. I wonder if them dropping the same monster, like the same drops as the armadillos, whether or not they are supposed to be related somehow. I mean, they are in theory completely different things, but maybe, you know, over the millennia. They evolved. Or something. I don't know. They're probably just like, we haven't used this drop in a while. It's only in found in Liu. Let's make it available in another area. Let's go. Period. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's another one here. I have to drop down though. Let's just place a marker. Yeah, that's gonna be an annoying way back up. Okay. Which pillar is this? Wait, we're looking at it right now. So it's this one. Yep. That looks perfect. Come on. Aww. Gotta say, Mihoyo knows how to make good music. Same style of the other comic music, right? Not too aggressive at all, like not aggressive at all. Just nice to listen to. But still has a certain degree of pressure to it. To be fair, the Nazuma combat music wasn't too great, but this one now is pretty good. Yeah, they've done a good job. I really liked. I mean, I've been over this, right? The initial areas of Inazuma were meh, kind of disappointing. Not terrible, but not up to the other areas at all. And then they released the first 2 additional islands. And I forgot the name of the second one. Like Watatsumi is one, which is fine, I guess. But the other one, the shattered one, I really like that one. That was really good. And then I really like the atmosphere in the Mist on the Mist Island as well. Even though like the story wasn't voiced, the atmosphere on there was really nice, really eerie, but at the same time, like they did a good job at that. And now this, I mean,
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
I mean, like from a gameplay perspective, Inazuma is great. Well, actually, nah, it's not maybe not great, but it's fine. But from like an area design perspective, I wasn't too keen on some of them. But that's probably just personal preference. Should have, whatever. Got him. Keep mashing. Eventually they will make a mistake.
うちに開けさせて。
And I actually like the Leo area, so yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The town, like the city, was great. Inazuma was, in that regard, was great, but the islands were, eh. That's true. You do see that. Leo is a gigantic area. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I never thought about that. Yeah, I never thought about that they just actually mimic the topography. Huh. Yeah. No, that's okay. Okay, that's done. I mean, the Japan part I noticed, right? But you're right about the Europe and China part, because I didn't really think about that at all. Well then. Some more stuff here in this corner, which is nice. And then we've done a round of the first section. Yes, I mean, there's gonna be a lot more that we haven't seen yet in the first section right here. Especially because there's still a quest. Now that I think about it. Spoons. Okay, that must be like the first tier of chest quests here. It's gotta be up there, yeah. Yeah. Can we climb this? Nah. Maybe here. It's gonna be Egypt, huh? Yeah, I am really curious how that's gonna look. Oh yeah. Could be really good, or they could screw it up, but I am confident that they will not screw it up. Hello? This is new. I assume there's gonna be like 2 locks we have to... No. This one is broken though. I am just gonna mark this. Because this right here is very suspicious. Yeah, and you can close it as well. Okay, there's more here. Definitely.
行くで。シュッと。
If there wasn't more there, you wouldn't be able to close it. So it's part of a puzzle. It has to be. Climbing up here is gonna be a pain. So how about we just fast travel over here? And before we do any more, like, I want to do the quest soonish. But I also want to clear out the area a bit more before doing so. Yeah, that's this one. In this, like, this. We haven't found a sigil in here. So there is that. So I might just be blind. And there's one. Somewhere. There's one right here. Great. Hello. Okay. So, got that. Locked behind the world quest? What do you mean? You mean it was locked behind... Yeah, okay. Fair. There's a marker over here. That means there's gotta be... At some point there was something here. Probably beneath us. And right now we didn't get into range. Let's go over here. There are some of the crystal flies. Nah, whatever. This will get yeah, it looks like this will get us through the quest, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm close. But yeah, that's kind of where we want to go, right? Through the quest. Whee! Okay, so... We did something. Is this a gigantic boulder, or is it... What? Okay, so you can only move it once, and then there's probably gonna be another one. That moves it back. This one, most likely. And it is just a wall. So much for this being a puzzle. Are we gonna get locked in? No? Okay. Dull golden bridle. That it? Nah, right? Nah. Then again, this is a quest location. Gonna check on top though. Ah, right, this is a movable object, so we can't climb out. That's fine. Can we... This is... Ah, it might be a thing. Let's try. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's nothing over here. How about here? I'm not trusting you, game. There's gotta be chests somewhere, right? We haven't found enough chests. Hidden ones, that is. Usually there are millions of hidden chests, so... Well, maybe not millions, but you get the idea. There's another one of these things. There's no way that's... nothing. Yeah. Is there something on the ground? No. Yes. Okay. Do we mark this? I think we do. Let's go back. Whee! Splash. Right, we have to go to the entrance. Can we close this again? Cause that'd be funny. Closing in the guy. No, it's a special one. It's a special one. So, this is the one. Ah, this is the one. Ha ha. Right. Before this, the people lived in constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark. Oh, a Vishap, okay. Who were the original rulers of this land. Poor primordial elemental creatures, nice. Wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. That is foreboding. Oh yeah, let me, yep, okay, sure. Let me guess, we are gonna release this ancient evil, the poor primordial energy, on accident and have to kind of deal with it afterwards. Without really caring if you understand it or not. You could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. Nice. Oh, that's deep. So now he wants us to go to the, yep, over here. Which is fine, however. There's one of those mechanisms over here, and I didn't understand it at first. There we go. So that's one done. But there's another one that's like half destroyed, and since the game mentioned something about like entering the everlasting night and then being able to do something, yeah, there's another wall here, so we can most definitely do something about this, hit it, and then it's gonna open. So there's that. I am not convinced we're done here. I'm just gonna make a short round, like a quick round. And if nothing pops up, then we are done here. Well, nothing pops up, so I think we are done here. Never mind. Double checking over here as well. Oh, hello. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to cross one of these chasms, and we won't have enough stamina. That's a promise.
行くで
Not because I want to, but because it's gonna happen. You all know it's true. Right. Yeah, we already got this one. Okay, so this is a star with a big question mark behind it. Although there was nothing there, so let's remove it. There's one here, one here. This one's easy to get, we just need to get height. This one I am not sure about. Can't see it, right? We've also not been down here yet. Ah, her television said it wants a break, really? Okay. That sucks.
火の用心
Nice. It's a new guy as well, so what about this one? A predator that lies in wait within the pitch dark, watery depths. It appears to have adopted to some unknown power out in the deep sea, such that it can use elementals other than hydro. When it faces strong foes, it will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit... Wait, this is the same than before. But I guess they look different, so... Yeah, there's something up with these things. Okay, marker. I am glad I marked the other ones. Cry was Electro? Yeah, probably. All television wants a 10-minute break every... Wait, you had your television on for 10 to 12 hours? I am gonna pass on OLED, a big OLED screens I want to use for a few years, because I am on my third OLED phone now, and I know what happens to those displays, even though I don't use them that often. So yeah, I'll pass on OLED for a while. I'll wait for proper micro LED or something. I know the color is like amazing, but no. From 10 this morning? I guess it's already that late, huh? Well. Yeah, I've been swimming for 4 hours now. Well then, I didn't notice. Now I have a feeling someone's gonna need to tell me at some point when to stop. Yeah, burn-in is gonna be an issue at some point. Okay, something like we've got to get lower. Open something up to get that one. Come on. I know, I wasn't looking where I went. Shouldn't do that. Neither in real life nor in games. But hey. This isn't Dark Souls. Well, I don't think it's Dark Souls. No. Fuck. About that. I disagree. I disagree. Let's wait for the stamina to like completely recover. All right. So here we are. Oh, there's someone sleeping. Okay, he's still sleeping. Just made sure that he's not gonna wake up ever again. Come on. Okay, can we just hop over? That is yes, we could. Oh, there's also a challenge over there. Well, challenge. Let's see how that goes. Oh, come on. Fuck. I think it is pretty nice. Definitely better than, well, the jean skin. And I will most likely get it. Because skins is one way to just hook me. Don't tell anyone. It's nice little challenge to make our path across a bit more interesting. Same moving parts? Yeah, it's basically just a recoloration, right? I did notice it as well.
中身は何やろな。
天道ここにあり難攻不落
It looks a lot better though than the OG one.
歌よに
Like color theme wise. I mean, I guess you could make the argument it's kind of lazy. And there's nothing I could do to disagree.
行くで。よっ、飛ぶで。
Come on. You want to show us this over here, huh? Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. No. Just in case. Ah, that's right. You're not wrong. Wait a second, are these? Nope, they just retreat when you hit them. They're kind of bad now. There's nothing showing up on the map. So in the end we are just following steelies around, which are of course helping us like doing our quest, but still. Ah, Okay, never mind. There's something. Whee! Okay, that's a key sigil. Where are we? Over here. Yeah, that's true. The outfits are not that expensive. However, you do need to spend real money on it, right? You cannot get it with Primos. So there's that. But I guess for someone who spends money on the game anyways, that doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not exactly the same for me. I do get my, well, real money currency primarily from the blessing, right? The 300 you get when you buy the blessing. Although I shouldn't say that because I did just buy all of the crystal shop at once before they reset the bonus. So yeah. There's another one. All right. There's a bit more stuff to it. Okay, so we do have enemy, bigger chest, and there's something here. There's something behind this. There's no way there's not. Oh, it ends up to be... Yeah, I mean... What else do you have? Oh, did you have to do with your currency anyways, right? Okay, hello? Before they gave you skins, essentially, right? It's just... Yeah, it didn't matter. It was all just primos in the end. Can we? Yes. A bit close, maybe, but we are on the other side. So, this should work. Might have a bit of an awkward jump here. Come on. Nope. From the side then. But it's again, it's basically the same because I still have basically, yeah, all of the crystals I got from like initially anyways. So and those 10 pulses are not gonna hurt me too badly, I think. For Yai, since we got lucky today. Blow up stuff. I'm an expert in that. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just this, it's fine. Oh, it's... ooh, they expected you to actually move. Well then. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so... that is... somewhere here. I should just mark this right here. Again, I am confident that she is... Hello? Top 2 waifus of Inazuma. The schools of ghostfish will surround you when you are with them, allowing you to constantly glide. But watch your positioning. If you find yourself outside the group, the added lift will be lost. I see. Oh my. Oh my. We're not dead yet. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's very reasonable. So, okay, let's do this again. Nice. Where are we on the map? On the broken bridge. Oh, wow. There's gotta be careful. I imagine this is gonna be a little bit of a pain with the controller, but whatever. Alrighty, first things first, landmark. Before doing anything else. Next up, what do we have over here? This showed up. And there's something here. Let's... No. 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 That's the closest we can get this point. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Nice. Yeah, no, again, it's reasonable to just wait. This guy is... Oh, wait, no, he's not new, but this guy is now just a regular enemy on the... Okay, hello. Nice. Keiner. That's gonna be interesting for people who do not have an amazing team. That's for sure. Can see why this is a big chest here. It is just one, but it's gonna take a while if you do not have a team that can break its shield. Don't forget that. And they've given you precious chests for, like, less of a challenge. So, I mean, right. Yeah, nobody has Charlie. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. I mean, like, there's one thing is having her, and the other part is just having her leveled. Right. I mean, I do agree with you that everyone should... What was that? What's that? Should have her leveled. Fuck. I do not know. Maybe because you don't, for some reason, don't like her? Don't understand her kid? Yeah, I'm just like, nope, you don't. Gonna use Zhongli here. Staller. He can run faster. And he doesn't care about the invisible wall, apparently. That's done. Righto, so we have something over here. I think this is underground because there is this kind of very hidden path downstairs right here. Let's see what we can do. We need a key. You show her into the pit? Yeah. There's probably clues over there, but real quick. Oh no, it's right there. Hi. Thank you. Yeah. Some people may call that cheating. I call that having the right character for the job. Still wanna mark this. Still wanna mark this. And before this is the key. That's no way. Yeah, no. Go get him. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Anything else? Someone who still hasn't gotten their fill? No? No. Okay, so then this definitely deserves a mark, because that is one, a gigantic barrier, and B, a very nice chest. And unfortunately, MiHoYo got the memo that people are just flying over the barriers and dropping in. So now these chest barriers have ceilings. What? Can you not? What? Oh, wow. Artillery fire, yeah? I would know. Okay, thought so. Get him. I'm not gonna use E, it's fine. Just dead. We were fast enough so it couldn't deploy its shield, so Is there a hint somewhere to open this up? I see. Another one of those contraptions. Can we actually shoot through this? No. So can't move through it, can't shoot through it. And another ceiling. Should probably put a mark here for... There's a mark here already. It's just perfect. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Well, that's found. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you've got to go higher here. It's fine. Is there nothing down here? There's no way. Oh no. There's a bottom. Okay. Well, kinda. Is this? No, this isn't destructible. No, there's no bottom over here. Not entirely true. Okay, another chest. And another one of those mechanisms. Alright. That's gonna get marked once again. I mean, it might just be random stuff. But they look like they're important, so rather than just not doing anything with them, I will mark too much stuff and it gets unmarked eventually. How do we get out though? I mean, landmarks are a thing. But there's no way they would lock you in here, right? Ooh, what's this? Does this do anything for us? I mean, if we have to port out... Ooh, hello! Sneaky. Huh. Alright. Apparently it's over here, but... This does look interesting. But that's the main island, so... I mean, maybe... They have to, like, glide from up there. Like, over here, and then... You could be. I don't know. I've, like, certainly had my share of streamer luck. So I shouldn't open my mouth too wide. But sometimes what I see is just, like, on a regular basis is like, yeah, right. As totally nothing going on. Uh-huh. Sure. This seems normal. And I'm probably doing them like it's probably not right, but you know. I mean, I got lucky today, kinda. Right, I got to pity once and hit the 30% chance of getting the weapon I wanted, which was great. I think. I'm okay with that. Could have been, again, a lot worse, but yeah. You got lucky today? I mean, yeah, that's true. You got your weapon prematurely, which is great, always. Well, mostly. If you want it and you get it prematurely, then it's great. Okay, so where is this thing? It's not... Oh, there we go. Found it. First unlucky, then a bit lucky. No, first unlucky, then lucky, then a bit lucky. I mean, yeah. Overall, that's a net plus, right? Net positive. Let me get up here. Really, game? It's like, nope, you don't. Not today. Here. Okay, you will let me up here. Are you for real? You're right, I should just press it. Hey, look at that. Works. I'm just used to holding it, so yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So where do I have to go now? Ah, to the bridge over here. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to explore this down here first, though. And that is yeah, no, that is exactly what I will do. Let's go. The story might get us over here. Might also not. Is there a good way for us to just glide over? For now, that is a bit dangerous, but definitely doable. Definitely doable now. Oh, there's also something down here. Okay, so I probably should not have done this. Oh well, we're down here now. Oh, well. Oh, come on. So, what does this do? Where does it get us? Game? Oh my god. To the other side? Really? Ah, I hate you, game. Well, I guess that works. Should have unlocked the landmark first. But hey, it's not a long walk, so it's okay. A bird, huh? Whee! Blow everything up! Yay! Meow. Are they all done? No? Where is... Oh no. Oh, come on. You win this round. Huh? What? Really? It aggroed us from all the way over there? Hex. Yeah, well, it successfully defended its chest. But I'll be back with my revenge. I will have my revenge. Okay. Hi! Got it. So they're guarding something. And here we have another sigil. Alright. So, you are standing in water, huh? That's your own fault. Don't blame me later. Mew. Rip. And down. So, anything suspicious over here? Honestly, this entire area has been... Like, we found way too little chests. There's no way there's not a whole lot more of them. There's just no way. All, not all, but most of the chests that we found were actually locked behind enemies and not hidden at all. Did people complain about there being too many like hidden chests or something? And they just like toned it down a lot? Because I like that. Haven't heard anything about it? Okay, then it's probably just me not finding any of the hidden stuff. Which is very likely at this point. Okay, so there's definitely something below us here. Yep. 100%, but I'm not gonna fall down before we haven't gotten the landmark. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get the landmark right now. Period. Well, landmark, waypoint. There we go. Waypoint acquired, and this looks very interesting. It's probably related to the Everlasting Night mechanic that we haven't unlocked yet. Hello. Let me grab you. This... There's a barrier here, really? Come on. There's a physical and a magical barrier. Oh boy. They really wanted to make sure that you cannot get in there just yet, huh? Well, we'll find whatever is the key to unlocking this. I'm sure of it. Not today, not tomorrow, but eventually. Or maybe today. Maybe right now. Places of essence worship. The places of worship are divided into sun cores and moon cruxes. They each contain the power of White Knight and Evernight, and are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisances. Use these energies to activate mechanisms while in the opposite day-night state. The places of worship are divided into... Wait, no, that's just a different image. Interesting. And how do we do this? Not like this. Do we have to find those cruxes first? Is that what's going on? But we do have something. Oh. Come on. Is there something in the center here now? It's gone. Was that because I was too slow? Or because we went out of range? Oh, wait a second. There's something over here. So this is gone now. But that didn't do anything. Did it? No. What about this? No. Yeah, this just opened that. So what does that do for us? Maybe once we move away further and lose our stack. Here we go. Okay, so it is distance based. No, nothing. That's weird. There has to be something like this. Yeah, it doesn't give us the power to shoot through. Can't fall through the top either. It has nothing to do with the center. There's gotta be something we can do here. With this. So went up from the bottom, right? But there's like so much ground there. There's no way. It's something down here. No, there's just nothing here. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Ah. Something has to be different. Oh, wait a second. Maybe... Let's lose it. Oh, you still enable, right? Yeah, okay, so it's not that. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe there's more than one and we have to find the other one too. But then that would mean that it would have to be somewhere in this vicinity. I haven't seen anything. And now it's gone. There's a bunch of CDs running around. Flying around. Let's see. Ah, come on. Let's head up and see what happens. Yeah, there's nothing here right now, at least. Those waterfalls don't look suspicious either. Yeah, no clue. I'm sure we'll have to come back to that later. For now,
兵器率先進
let's head over to the other side. There's a Sealy here. I mean, there's a Sealy on the other one as well. There's a land a waypoint here. Gotta get those, right? Yeah. Nope. Go down. Ooh. That chest has my name on it.
難攻不落
Don't worry about it. New.
雨描きがたし
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, fair enough. I should get this. Nah, let's get the waypoint first. Waypoint first.
難攻
歌よ錦となれ
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. We can't leave loot behind. There's just no way. Okay, I should also just mark this. Something here. This is probably way off. Well, nope. Nope, it's not. Oh, and there's something here in the center. Good to know. That's gonna get picked up after the waypoints. Come on. Nice. So, let's see. Uh-huh. Acquired. This looks interesting. And also we get a reward.
天道
Get him.
ここにあり剣女盤石
Just put him aside.
この剣はわかるかい
I see now. So the big guys can spawn small ads. That's what happens probably when they enter water or something.
岩山八九
That looks like how this works. Oh, come on. And now we can't hit it. Yep, out of range. Great. Okay. Screw you. Meh. I could have gone like into aiming mode and whatnot, but meh. Meh.
雨描きがたし
Alright, so it's gotta be down here, right? That's gotta be. There's no reason this would be here without anything. Hi? Just one? Where'd you come from? What? Okay.
難攻不落
I guess ore being here is a good reason. For there being... Oh. Potato. We found a potato. Great. Okay, well it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just singular slimes here. Right, this is gonna get us somewhere. Use it in a second. Never mind. There's also a second one. It's now gone. And there's more ore here. Okay, so this is probably just for ore.
難攻不落
Well, I say just. It's a nice area regardless. And it's bigger than I thought. Never mind. So there's something on the other side. But I'm not ready to leave this place alone just yet. No. Found him. almost died for it, but found him. Okay, what do we have here? Right here. We have you. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was wondering about that. And we indeed use this to get to the other side. Nice. Another herald. This time, water. Meh. Meh.
この件はわかるかい歌よに
花火見いひん
Oh well. It's gonna take a little bit longer.
天理チョーク難攻不落
There we go. This for good measure, and for energy, of course.
てるで
Horse will help us a little bit here. Like electro charge removes way more from the shield. At least it feels like it than vaporize. Ow.
難攻不落はっ属性を発揮すきあり必ず燃え盛る
花火の材料あらへんかな
Okay.
行くで
So this one, easy enough. Anything else on this island? Yeah, we've got a big chest. We've got a sigil. I guess there's not really. There's also not really a lot to hide here. Or no space to hide. So let's mark this one just in case. And figure out how the heck we're gonna get to the top. Although I guess if there's a path, that would
行くで
make things a lot easier. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I take a look at your chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at it, and of course at the inside as well. Let's put out the torch and stand on top of it so we can aim better. It's all planned. Totally planned. The only thing that was missing is like not putting out the torch and having some sort of mechanic where when we set ourselves on fire we do more damage.
難攻不落
この件はわかるかい雨を描き
No,
方し
you will not. Wait, there's a healer here. Oh, healer's dead? Okay, never mind.
うちに開けさせて
I guess we killed that guy in the beginning. Right. I mean, so far we are just going around and seeing potentially everything. Right? Let's see. I would say so. Ooh, a city over there. Wait a sec. How did I miss a city? We've been there, right? What? Wait. Oh, I'm blind. That's all. Ah. Okay. Got it. So, where do you want to go? I haven't seen your destination yet, so there's that. Oh, I'm just... Yeah, okay. Thank you. What's the completion percentage, by the way? 38%. Whoa. That's not a lot. I guess the sigils count. Okay. Fair. Another one of yours. Of these guys. Maybe they are just random things. It seems so weird. Alright. This is... that. Let's see. Can we do anything? So nothing here. We can definitely pick up the sigil. I said. Oh, oops. I said we can definitely pick up the sigil. It doesn't look like there's any entry here. There's definitely something up top, like there's the waypoint there, so maybe to climb? Possible. Okay, so we still have our whatever it is. What's... No, okay. Can go back. This doesn't do anything. Hmm. 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 It's possible we are missing something from the quest, but oh. Oh. All right. How does this change anything? What? Okay. Maybe like this? Didn't do anything. Didn't really expect it to, but this would make sense. From a puzzle perspective. Now it's active. Now it's not. And it doesn't really change based on our proximity anymore. Maybe if we lose our... Nah. try.
飛ぶで
Okay, it's gone. But we can't, like, shoot this. Can we? Maybe we can, like, get something to change it or so. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's something missing still, like, regarding the quest. It's just way too much that doesn't add up here. We've been over there. We've been down here. This is nothing. Okay. Let's go all the way back over here. There's undiscovered stuff still. Well, discovered I wouldn't say, but we haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, so this... Blip. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we clearly have not been here yet. Bam.
断罪
So this will do.
万象
Oh, come on. Whatever. Going down. Right, so there is our reward for coming down here. Well, one of the rewards, I hope. So hopefully more chests here as well. Oh, yep, there's more chests here and CDs. Sweet, and seals. Seal first. Well, yeah, seals, right. More than one. Okay, you got this one. And the other one as well. Sweet. Okay, this is that icon. And I'll just put another one over here. So we have completed 2. Oh, this adds... Oh, this lines up pretty well. Come on. Mihoyo, please, we need more stamina. Thank you. Well, I need more stamina. I'm not talking for everyone, but I imagine that nobody would complain about having more stamina. Yeah, there's teams that give you like stamina reduction. I know. I will not though.
世界に眠る宝よ
I know, like a Shao was climbing, right? A Shao was 10% less stamina for climbing. Who was running again? I know Ember is gliding. Right, we haven't gotten this one yet. Wanna explore around. Razor was less running. Mona is faster run? No. Is Mona really running faster? I always thought it only looked like that because she... Well, she has a different running style. The thing with Mona is you cannot really like change between running and not running so fast. It's actually faster? Okay. But Mona and Ayaka both are, I don't like having a delay between running and stopping, so I will yeah, no. No. It's great for long distances, but eh. Might be quite a bit here, huh? Oh boy. Can fish? If you say so.
雨描きがたしさい歌よにし
花火見いひん。
If you say so, let's fish. Alright. See what we can fish up here. Okay, they do not like this bait, huh? How about this one then? Oh yeah, they should like this one. Beep, blop. No? Really? This one. We'll find something you like. There we go. It's definitely harder to catch than the other things we've caught so far. Yep. Got him. Let's just empty this pond. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff left. And this area is gonna last a while too, like considering that we have like 40% of the stuff now, only.
お前に新しいあだ名をつけてやる。ゴールデンフィッシャーはどうだ？
You want ornaments of the blue ones? Can't you just put them in your pond? Oh no, they have to be rare, right? Pretty sure there's gonna be a blue, like a rare one, and then you can use that in the pond. Pretty sure.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
Yeah, I know. But the blues are gonna be, like, there's gonna be one for them as well. I am pretty sure. Like, there's ornamentals for every single thing, I think.
いた。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
Alright, look at what this is. Might be a rare one. Nah, it's not. Maybe it is. Oh my god.
あと少し。気を抜くなよ。すごいな。
Yep,
みんなに
got
自慢
him.
しようぜ。
Got him. Yeah, just keep fishing. Ah, whatever. I mean, we got the ornamental one for both. So I'm pretty happy with that. What is this challenge all about? Oh no. Actually, this is fine. It would have been fine if I actually hit the thing. We can't cancel this. Oh, there's 14. It's fine. Oh boy. I thought we were almost done with this area, and look at that, there's even more stuff. They really like this one here, huh? To show you around. Not that I mind. Not that I mind. Ooh, hello. What do we have over here? Right. We've been down there, so this is just showing us. No problem. Did I just skip the Sealy? Is that what was happening there? I might have. Because there was fish. I was like, fish! That is potentially what happened. Now, how we get back? I don't know. I don't think going back the way we came from is gonna work. I'll try. Okay, it works just fine. Looked a bit sketchy at first, but no problem. So, there's most likely a city down here. It's also possible... Wait. What? Hello? Ah, fuck, no, I shouldn't have done that. It is also possible that there's a barrier in here that hides something from us. And we can't have that now, can we? No, no! My percentage so far is 41%. No, but rather drown, I know, right? This is interesting. There's nothing really here. But we can definitely... There's something here. Something. I'm not sure what yet, but there's something. I do know it's gotta be treasures. No, right. Oh, come on. No escaping us. Thank you very much. So, there's... Yeah, that's how we were able to look... Hi. Well then. Don't mind if I just put this down here. We do have 2 streams incoming. Yes, I'm pretty sure we are just gonna have another stream tomorrow as well. Because this is pretty nice so far. Oh my god. Alright, so... Regame? That's how it's gonna be? So that's probably a switch of some sort. To unlock the chest. Can we look inside? Almost. Why is this here? Oh, maybe this extends to the top. Maybe. Okay, no, this doesn't look accessible. Although... What's this? Nothing, I guess. This place hides many mysteries. Oh, hi. Secret entrance? Yep. Yep. Or maybe a secret exit. Nope, that's an entrance. Wanna? Oh, there's the city. Alright. Hello. Found you. I might not have enough stamina. We do. Just barely. Okay, the biggest question is, what path are you gonna take? Are you gonna be a jerk? Oh, there's a switch here. This is fine. Alrighty. There is more stuff to do over here, but I have no idea how. Once again, these barriers, I have no idea what to do about them. Looks like it is time to go ahead and continue the quest then. And before the quest is now, yeah, by the way, here's a device to just unlock the the stuff. Thank you. I could totally see that being the case. It might also be related to the seals. I mean, you know that's gonna be it, right? Like there was nothing there, so there's a mechanic that didn't really work the way it was described. So there's gotta be something you can unlock. You know that's the case. Oh, yeah, I thought you died somewhere. You know, drowned or twice. I don't know. Yeah. Could you pass? Sure. Oh, I just had an idea. We'll see. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up? Yes. Hang on, I'm rolling my sleeves up. The blast could send you tumbling into the bottomless chasm. Okay, that seems fine. Let's do it. This is fine. Oh. This looks like one of those barriers. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I always go for the Mimi ones, especially when it involves Paimon. Like I don't think I've ever, if I had the chance to be rude to Paimon, I was rude to Paimon. Period. That's just how it is. Paimon is emergency food after all. Down? Okay, they're all gone. Of course you do. Although when I do it, it's like, you can't be that rude to Paimon, you monster. But of course you pick the same ones. I thought so. Rip. This wasn't rude to Paimon though, no, of course not. This was to the guy. The guy is not a waifu, so you can be rude to him all you want. I don't care. Eat him if you must. Ooh, we have voice now. Hey, there we go. And it's gone. Feels Batman. You never root to Paimon? Allow me to give you a taste of the options I think no. I mean, to me, Paimon is a gag character, and for that reason, I'm just, yeah, rude to Paimon. Okay, this is on the grounds. Anything? Most definitely something. But let's get this landmark first. Sorry, waypoint. There's more to Paimon. There's most likely more to Paimon than you think, but eh. For now, all Paimon does is eat. I mean, it's fine. We can kind of fatten our emergency food, so emergency rations. So it's actually pretty smart. Just fatten her up, and then if we are short on food, we just okay. We should feed Paimon more. Yeah.
花火の材料あらへんかな。
It's smart, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Also, what the fuck? Come on, game. Don't do this to me.
行くで。
CD behind the barrier.
姿を。
Come on.
頼錦となれ。この件はわかるかい？
気ぃつけるで。
Okay.
花火の材料あらへんかな。行くで。
So we got our waypoints. That is nice. There's another city right here. Come on, hurry up. But if there are cities so close to each other, they are probably part of like a multi-stage puzzle or something. Is there wheel markets here or something? Yeah, it's
行くで。
we'll come across it anyway. Thank you. And I was
花火の
wrong.
材料あらへんかな。
No multi-stage anything. Get the other landmark as well. While also, of course, exploring these parts.
アビスに使え。
What? Where? Willy, we can't even reach you. Or can we? We can.
断罪の名において。
No idea where your loot is, but
天
okay.
道ここにあり。
股間奥義。この件はわかるかい？さい。
で、花火見いひん。おっと、やっ 影のカラスが。
岩山発揮。
Always feels so frustrating when you just burst down everything, and then all of a sudden, yeah, hey, my water shield will protect me for 20,000 times the damage you deal normally. Like, okay. Well then, it's fine.
必ず燃え盛る。
動くべきだ。
Wait, no loot? What? There's something here. Anything on the other side? Like, why would there be a herald here? If there wasn't anything important, right? Might be story related or just bait. Could be. Okay, what do we have over here? This, oh my, no. This is gonna be something, isn't it? Yep. Actually, this is fine. Since you can climb up those pillars, no problem. There's most likely a proper way to do this, and this is not it. But hey, this works. Come on. Interesting. Are we getting... Yes, we are getting ambushed here. Three of them. Looks like it. Yep.
うちに開けさせて。
Alright, and then up here as well. Sweet.
飛ぶで。
So we have a hole in here. So much for let's get that landmark. Oh hey, a squirrel. Looks like... Yes, there's an entrance here. Investigate. Okay, so if this... this might not be the one we wanted to go to, huh? Yep, that's on the bottom. Fair enough. Boing. Let's see, can we... Well, something spawned here. As a chest, alright. Just get him. Oh, they're down. So, at the top, yes, of course, great. A whole lot of nothing otherwise. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing otherwise. Okay. I really wonder, like, what those sigils are gonna do. I mean, they unseal something, right? But are they really gonna expect you to find them all in order to unlock? Like, it sounded like a boss or whatever. I can't imagine them doing that. Or maybe the seals are maybe we are talking about different seals. You know what? Yeah, we're probably talking about different seals here altogether. Because we are currently unsealing something with a quest. So there's that. Nah, let's do this one first. Really? They are really guiding you through this island with their challenges, huh? Alright. Ah, it's still running. Whatever. And just go. We have also helpers out here. Oh, we just do that. It's fine. Okay, so we're up here. No. Hold on. There's chests back here. Let's get them first. We know they're here. Don't skip them. Don't skip them. I will forget. Otherwise.
盤石天道
Oh, well,
ここにあり
didn't switch.
歌よ錦となれさい
Bum, bum, bum.
雨描きがたし
There we go.
花火の材料あらへんかな。
Alrighty. Actually pretty deep into adventure rank 58, so that's also kinda nice. I don't think it's enough to reach level 59 this patch, but we're getting there. Like next patch 59 seems feasible.
花火見いひん。ほな。花火の
Oh
材料
boy,
あらへ
getting
んか
all the
な。
achievements. Actually, let's check, shall we? No, not this one. Okay. So we lighten up the map. We followed 6 series, that's fine. We followed 15 series as well. We opened 40 chests and we opened 80 chests actually. Okay. Complete 3 mechanisms, 6 mechanisms, 12. Oh, we already got this achievement then. Most of them. But there's a lot more series here. Wait. There's 24 teleport waypoints? Wait, what? Okay, that would explain a lot. What else? Unlock the secret at Sunfire Gate. Oh, looks like we unlocked the secret at Sunfire. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I see another chest in the back that is unguarded. Well, seemingly unguarded. No, it is unguarded. Hey. Ah, it died, okay. It's like, what the? Alright. Hey! Haven't seen those guys in a while now. Let's recover some stamina. And go. Oh, water. Haven't seen one of those pillars in a while. Like, actually not a while, in forever. Might have to get Mona out for those. I opened this one, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna get... hold on, wait, no. We don't need to. We can do this. And while the blades are active... Yeah. Because they apply Hydro. One. Ah. Well, they're not timed. Almost. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh my god, it is. Okay, I'll have a good night. I am also gonna call it a day soonish. Alright, let's unlock this. Interesting. Yeah, we'll get this. For now. Another shooting range thingy. This one. That should be it. Yep. This is fine. And there's one over here. Boom. Alright, so how the hell are we gonna get there? Oh, get this one. We can definitely try to climb this. There's stops in between, so that should be an issue. We can get some height with Zhongli and Venti combi, so maybe? This looks pretty far though. Pretty far and high rather. The combination is what what's the issue? Although, oh, I see what you're supposed to do. That. Nah, it's fine. Actually. Fuck. Well. Okay, let's do it the safe way. We'll get Venti. There we go. Whatever the solution was, this works. I mean, the combo Zhongli, Pillar, and Venti, like updrift is just it's silly. It's great. Oh, let's go here. Oh, come on. I don't wanna cook just yet. Although we did cook in game earlier, right? There's no need to cook anything else. And another one here. This one seems easy to get. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Pretty straightforward. Let me get this. Real quick. There you go. This one. Yeah. Where are all the other... Like, there are supposed to be so many waypoints. There's gonna be another area unlock after this or something, isn't there? There has to be. Okay, so... something down here. Oh, there's a lot still. Holy moly. Let's get this though. I know you have electro shield. I don't care. Because that shield is going down. There you go. Boom. Mind you, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, with there being so much left, just a bit sad because it is midnight right now. Get him. All right. And done. Oh, yeah. Artifact inventory is full. Whoops. Is there like something we can dump our... No, you definitely don't have anything that's not maxed. Neither you, Neither you. You have something. We'll just dump stuff on it. To make more room in our inventory. There should be more space here. Just add more. Okay. Almost maxed. We're done with the green ones. There you go. Hey, and it's useless. Whatever, it's fine. We got more max elemental, max attack. So hey, that means better heals. Is this where I? Oh my god, there's two. Nah. So, is it? Yep, it's this one. Oh my god. Though that should be doable. We've already climbed something like this. Just gotta make it to like the first area here. There you go. Whew. Don't touch anything. Could fall down. And then this, that's so high. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Like, there's no way we just have to climb this normally, right? They could just reward you for being persistent, but there's gotta be another way, huh? Right? Right? Let's see. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna block us off. Yep. Damn it. Although we can probably bypass this. There we go. Is this? No, we don't have any footing here. Oh, ah! Okay, don't touch. Don't touch. We'll get there. Although, wait a second. It's not up there. Almost make a big mistake. Almost made a big mistake. So, are we missing something? This is interesting. Bum, bum. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and no. I wanted to say let's go ahead and go to the center, but I can't. I just can't. I have to make my rounds here and find all the chests for the time being, because we have cleaned up the monsters here pretty well, and that means we can see where we have been, right? And stuff is gonna respawn at, I don't know, 3 AM or 4 AM. I'm not entirely sure. And it's gonna be nah, not a little. It's gonna be quite the setback. Just because like monsters are such a good indicator to tell you where you've been and where you haven't been, right? Here, for example, we definitely have been here. Otherwise, there would be monsters here. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Okay, next level. Okay, I mean, the game wants us to go to the center. And from here, there's no other way other than just doing exactly that. Interesting structure, I've got to say. Like eternally as well. Is that it? Yes. There's nothing else here. Okay, let's go. Ah, look at this. So this is a big version of all the small things that we found. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's gonna do something. We can start it. You now control the hub of Enkanomia. Touch this device. I wager it'll be quite the experience. Okay. Cannot switch? There we go. Oh, that's the switch for the day-night thingy. A ghost. Yeah. You scared Paimon more than this ghostly guy over there? Nice. Fine, mostly. I see. Still nervous though. Seems like our heroes have arrived. Hello there. My Watatsumi name is Aru and my original Byaku Yakoku name is Argos. Okay, interesting. I'm in charge of explaining the next step of the trial. Thank you. Which is to restore the reigns of revival and display your royal right over this land. The Reigns of Revival are a national treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the Nether to speak, and they are made of the same material as the Dainichi Mikoshi. The reins must be pieced together with the golden bridle as their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. Fair enough. Oh, it's gonna be a square then, huh? If you have other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating buttercrab? What's that? Then do you like some fresh fish sashimi? Huh? That reminds me. Recently, Watatsumi Omikami has raised land for us above the sea surface. Oh, so the island that we are seeing has basically been carved out from down here and been transported to the surface. Interesting. In 3 key locations around the Dainichi Mikoshi. These would be the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. Okay, so we already have the waypoints for the Serpent's Heart and the Narrows. So there's that. And when I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. No problem, we've faced loads of tricky puzzles before. If you see the altar at the Serpent's Heart. You may want to search that place thoroughly for clues. Jiba Shiri Spirit. Sure, Jiba Shiri spent all day setting them up. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Are the landmarks gonna be different? Oh, maybe that's why there are so many. We'll see in a second. Yeah, we have seen something similar in Liu. Wait, have we? Liu? Liu? Alright, of sun and moon. No, the landmarks are the same. Waypoints. So there's that. And we have 3 new quests now for each location. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Right. So did that respawn anything regarding enemies? It did not. So essentially, I am just assuming that the barrier is the thing that changed. We had a barrier over here, right? No, where do we have something marked? Over here, the Serpent's Heart. Let's check this out. If this is gone now, then yeah. Okay, so there's a different barrier here. So we can activate it, fine. But I'm interested in the barrier itself, the barrier down here. Looks like it's different. Oh no, wait, no, the barrier's gone. No, it's just different. Okay. But these now no longer work. However, if we have this... No. Okay. But it was important to open this up, because now we can go in here. Otherwise, like before, this would have blocked our entry. Right, that does make sense. But what now, right? There's nothing we can do here. Because you can't interact with this thing. Maybe there's even more? Because so far, this thing over here has done nothing for us. Can't enter from the top either. And there's no mechanism here. Or here, yeah. But maybe we have to activate stuff first and whatever. But yeah, that did change the barrier, so we have to like travel between the center, which we can, and over here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, this is new. So you can switch between realms. Easier. Oh, okay, fair enough. So we had some items to craft. Let's pick them up. And then we can probably jumpstart the battle pass. Like by a lot. And that's the way I like to do it. Bum, 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 bum. So, how are we for the battle pass? We should have spent a bunch of money. Not enough yet. That can be changed. This is not right now, and this, whatever. Not gonna bother with that. Right now. Oh, expedition is done. Let's get that up and running. But yeah, just gonna spend some more on probably upping a character's skill, like talent. It's expensive AF, so yeah. Probably for Ganyu, right? Yeah, for Ganyu. Bum, bum. It's too fast. Bum, 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 bum. Your talent should be at... I don't want to crown this. Actually, this is pretty decent. Any other character? I mean, I'm using you all the time. I guess just crown... But yeah, crowning him is gonna be worth it, so let's just do that real quick. I can just probably... Oh boy, yes. Yes, no problem. So, gonna crown this right here, right now. Level 10, there we go. Bit of all evil also. I mean, I should do this as well. Just not right now. Yeah, so money spent. Let's see how far we can get, shall we? Level 8, that's not bad. That's not bad. Anything else? There's... Oh, I didn't even... Gift mailbox. Wait, what? Some important mail such as birthday wishes will automatically be transferred into the gift mailbox after you have collected the rewards. Mail with this box will not be quickly deleted and not be... Oh, that's nice. So... each character has a birthday, right? And they send you birthday mail, which is kind of nice. And I never really deleted them. And I'm pretty sure others also didn't do that. So now there's a special box for it. That's sweet. I like that. And they expired after a year. Nice. I think they also added the old... Yeah, all of the mail is here, even the ones that have expired before. Nice, I like that. This is a good addition. More achievements? What? Oh yeah, right. We just got one. Anything else? Let's clear this. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me crazy. There we go. Okay, so I think this is gonna be it for me for today. So thank you all for watching for today. I'll be back, well, today. It is tomorrow already. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, and we are gonna be exploring a lot more. And with a lot more, I mean, we still have... It doesn't show right now, right? It doesn't, but we are at like 45% only, so there's a lot more going on. And again, there's more waypoints, so there's probably another area somewhere here. I mean, there's room here. And here. So yeah, there's something will happen. No idea what, but we are gonna figure that out tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. We'll get there. So again, for now everyone, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.